This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo!
Yeah. They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah! My cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cooked. Oof. Oh, whoa! I didn't do that. There may be an issue. Trippy?
Run for your life to look out, Trippy's in the mist!
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Can you catch it? If I drop it to you? Let's go up here. Ready?
Yeah,
now.
I'll try.
Catch. No, it bounced past you. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are going to go... How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. We are live. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Briar and who? In already? Welcome. It's the weekend. It's Friday. Hopefully everyone's got good plans for the weekend. I know Daz in the Discord was saying he was off to Wales, roughly in the similar place to where I went to. I think Witch posted their plans to say that they were just doing nothing, having a bit of a rest. What's everyone else's plans? Yes, the random bot is working on Portrait this week, or this stream for some reason. I don't know whether it's just whatever the Streamlabs sends out first. But my alert was the landscape first on ping. So yeah, it must just be related to that. Or it sends it out at the same time and it's just whichever one is slightly ahead. But Hoot showing off with 183,000 points. It's a lot of points, and I still haven't worked. I need to get in contact with Streamlabs. I might do that over the weekend. Message Streamlabs and be like, look, we need an answer to this. We need to find out why none of the commands are working to spend points, because people want to spend the points. They don't want to just keep using them up. Pretty sure you lost all your points. I mean, well, you've got somebody in the chat who could just give you points back again if you need them. No plans. Might mess around. Message your ex. Who knows? I'm assuming your ex is in this same state as the one you've moved back to. Monkey, welcome in. I wanted to do a poll to see about drinking, which drink I'm going to have, which of my shake flavours. But I also was thinking about making a command for the flavours, because people always say, what flavours you got again? And I have to try and remember. So I might make a command that has a list of the flavours. Yes, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's not too stressful a week. Hopefully you're all nice and relaxed, ready for a chilled weekend. I've got plans to stream tonight, obviously, because I'm on now, and Saturday, hopefully a long one, and then Sundays I'm going to be my off day. Mr. N, watching this on your smart fridge. That'd be cool if that was the case. I'd like to see a picture of that. But I have seen people who hack the screens on their fridges to put YouTube videos or to whatever on. I have a dumb fridge. It just keeps food cold and that's all it does. Streamlabs said no. I still don't understand the give command. I wonder if there's a maximum you can give. Dinner on the show, yeah. Mate, I like sitting down in front of it and then you're like, a bit thirsty. Oh, open the fridge. It's pretty cool. Daz, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just talking about you. I was saying about how everyone's been saying about what they're doing this weekend. But yeah, I've just come back from mid Wales. Went and did like a week away in like a little cabiny kind of thing. It was fun. Super relaxing. All I did was a couple of dog walks. Went in the hot tub probably nearly every night. And edited videos. So I edited I edited like about 10 short videos. And that was about it. You have a Samsung smart fridge you can use to browse the web on the touchscreen. That's really cool. I mean, what's the point? As in, is it like, I don't know what to have for my tea, I'll just search for recipe ideas? Or is it, I want to put the TV on whilst I'm cleaning the fridge? I don't quite know what you would do that with that. Samsung trying to get... I mean, when you look at films and TV from like, this is what it's going to be like in the future, you know, like Space 1999 and all that, where they thought we were going to be living on the moon in 1999. It's all like, everything's touchscreen, everything's like glass where you can see through it, and it's you just touch the glass and stuff. And obviously then they invented touchscreens, and I think this touchscreens that are see-through. And yeah, I feel like sci-fi encourages us to make technology the way that they've come up with it. What's your favourite stream while getting snacks? Exactly. What more can you do? I mean, my favourite snacks are usually in packets, you know, like sweets and chocolate. But Cadaver, welcome in. You can actually do that, look up for recipes and stuff. The problem is you get fingerprints on it. Is that because you're dipping in the food while you're doing it? I know there's some fridges where you can, I don't know if you scan it or whether it's a camera like the barcode scanner, I don't quite know. But that whatever's in there, the fridge knows what's in there, and you can say, give me an idea for a recipe, and because it knows what's in there, it'll say, how about this? You just need to add these items. I'm sure that's the thing. Maybe I've made that up, but I'm sure that's a thing. That's pretty cool. I've not got any special technology like that. I mean, I know in the UK, we tend to have under-counter fridges a lot of the time. So you'll have like in your kitchen, you have your units, and your fridge will be under the counter. Whereas in a lot of like American countries, you have like really big fridges, usually like a double door fridge. I mean, you can buy them in the UK, and they call them American fridges, to be able to fill it with loads of fun stuff. And I would like to think, I think the reason why American fridges are so big is because when you go to the shops in America, we'll sell a bottle of milk this big. You'll have a bottle of milk that's like 50 litres. I saw a video recently where it's showing, we actually call them American fridges, where it's like a double door, and then usually one of them's got an ice machine on it. My mum and dad just got one because they had their kitchen done out, and they wanted to put the fridge in the garage. So they had the garage done out as a a utility room to have all the utilities in there, and yeah, so they had an American style fridge with an ice machine on the side, so you push your cup and it drops the ice in. It's not common in the UK at all, that. Like I say, you have fridges under the counter, so they're only the same height as your kitchen counter. So you have your dishwasher on your fridge. Favorite snacks coming 12-ounce. Yeah, I mean, I do like a beer, but we spoke about this in the past, haven't we? Like our standard sizes are much smaller than the American standard sizes. Give me like 3 or 4 of the flavors you want to add to the list and add command. Well, I think you should. I think if you do, I was thinking the command could be ! Flavor, for example. But then I thought about that. But then I thought, well, the American spelling of flavor is different to the English spelling of flavor. So maybe it could be sneak! Sneak. It could be what else can it be? I'm trying to think of something that's not a different spelling in the UK, but then it would just come up with the 6. I think I've got 6 flavors left. So it'd come up with candy floss, blue raspberry, neon punch, rhubarb, cola millions, and tropicilla. They're the 6 I've got. I reckon that's why they're so large. Favorite beer? I don't really have a favorite. I like an IPA. Big fan of the IPAs. I don't like things that taste too strong, so I quite like tropical IPAs where they're a bit fruit flavored. But I don't really have a favorite. I do like a Desperados. I don't know if you get that. Similar to a Corona, but it's just got a bit of a different taste to it. Depends on the event. So I went to the Freshborns meetup last weekend. I think it was last weekend, and all night I was drinking neck oil, which is one of the IPAs, Beavertown neck oil. But yeah, when it's really hot day, a Desperados or a Corona, big fan. But yeah, I don't really have a favourite. I'll do like a pale like drink, pale IPA. How about everybody else? What's your go-to drink? You know, if you're going on a night out. Wait till you hear. We often have many people who have an American fridge in the kitchen, an old American fridge in the garage, and a European fridge. I mean, to be fair, I've got a mini fridge here that I usually have beers in, but you know, like it's good in the summer, but I've got like 3 cans of Sneak in there, and I've not got any beers in there really. Candy floss. Oh yeah, I suppose it should have put cotton candy as well. Cotton candy floss, neon punch, rhubarb, cola. Yeah, perfect, nice. So when anyone asks, those are the flavors. Cheers out for adding that in. But yeah, so ! Sneak. That's. I think everyone will be able to spell that right, without any confusion. But what game am I playing? So, right. So yeah, last night I was planning to do some. What day is it? I was planning to stream yesterday, I think, or Wednesday, and I started looking at the games, and I was like, tell you what, I'm going to play some horror games on Friday, because Schoolboy messaged saying he had to work. We were going to play DayZ, but Schoolboy had to work, and I was like, I don't really want to play DayZ on my own, so I'll do horror. And then I started looking through my horror games. I was like, I don't know if I can be bothered playing that. And I was doing that and ah thing where I've been staring at my games, and that's why I started late, because I was still trying to decide. I want to play the demo of Sunken Engine. It's a game that I think Fooster played a few months ago. It's not really like a horror game. Well, it's not a horror game. It's just a bit creepy. Then I started looking at the reviews, and the reviews were a bit like, complaining about AI use, which on that game I played last Friday, the Boba like beaver game, that was way too much AI, and it actually annoyed me. Pariah's purposely proved that you can spell it wrong. But yes, Tin Man, welcome in. Mini fridge in the man cave. Yes, I mean, you got to, haven't you? Really. I mean, my table setup is the desk with legs on one side and a fridge on that side, and then on the other side, it's got my drawers to store like all my kind of gubbins that you have from when you're gaming. But yeah, so Sunken Engine I'll start with, and I don't know how long I'll play that for, because I don't know if some of the reviews aren't great. And then there's a game called The Lift, which is in playtest, which you've got to, it's almost like, it's a bit puzzly, it's a bit creepy, it's a bit weird. It's almost like solving puzzles to get the lift working. It says inspired by Soviet sci-fi and the SCP Foundation. So it's going to be a bit weird, a bit like... It's not going to be horror though. So I've got a lot of horror games, but they're all kind of like indie dev, kind of maybe not great. So I'm going to plan to play those two. I do have some other games on my list that I wanted to play, but I didn't know if I wanted to play it tonight. So the new Skate game has just come out. I think it must be like Skate 4, but it's just called Skate. It's free to play, but then I've heard some bad reviews about it, so I kind of put that off a little bit. It's a game called 30 Days on Ship, but it's a demo. And I think I watched Fisk play that, and that looks fun. So they're both on my list to play, along with a game called Sulphur, which I've just bought. So I'll probably be playing some of those tomorrow, but tonight I'll do a few kind of like creepy games, I think. Tenor, hi! Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing some weird stuff tonight. Not scary, just a bit weird. Weird. We like weird. Nuclear Nightmare had an update. Nice. Yeah, we need to plan in some more group things, because I just installed Hunter Call of the Wild, and I was thinking I need to message Hoot and say let's plan one in a week or two, you know, to do that. So we need to do that at some point. That'll be fun. What are we doing? Yeah, so I'm going to start it up now. A demo of a creepy game. The thing is, it's a bit... People might not like it. So it's atmospheric, it's weird, but it's essentially... ships come into your repair shop. They come in, you then clean them up, fix them, repair them, whatever, and then send them on the way, and you get paid for that. And any goodies that you find on the ship you can sell. But there's a bit of a weird effect that keeps happening, and you gradually go more and more kind of strange, and it's like your character's going mad. So I'm going to give that a go, because it's been on my list for a little bit. It is the playtest, so it's only like a demo. It's only very short, I think. But when I watched Fooster playing it, it was really weird. Like, things keep showing up on the screen of, like, not necessarily jump scaring you, but a bit creepy, a bit weird. Turn out the memo. It's Talk Like a Pirate. Ah, that was it. Yeah, Talk Like a Pirate Day. What about my my pirate dad joke? What's a pirate's favourite letter? What's a pirate's favourite letter? Let's see who can answer it first. You'd think it was R, but it's actually the C. Wait, where's my... Okay, there you go. Right, let me just check these settings before we go on. Sorry. Key bindings, I'm not going to read that. Graphics, field of view. Ooh, that's echoing loud. We don't like that. Oh God, no. Right, let's do this. Ooh. There we go. The Daisy server a bit like that, randomly hearing noises. So I quite liked. So I watched. I've seen them play this before years ago, but I watched the More Fresh Bonds video today, the one where they do the Stalker, the Russian Stalker server, and I think that looks really good because it's so creepy, like weird kind of effects and noises and creepy enemies and stuff. I've been speaking to Trippy and Schoolboy about playing one of the like hardcore DayZ servers, you know, like Barber Regia at some point. Yeah, that's the thing about, I always say a dad joke shouldn't really make you laugh out loud. It should make you go, you know, it's you're smiling, but you're not like laughing out loud. Make sure the sound is not, yeah, okay, right, okay. Let's just start a new game. We'll see where we get up to. It may not be great. It may be something I don't play much, but right, okay. So just before we start, there is one thing. So they released the game with 3D characters. I think it's from the creators of Dredge, I think. So I think they released the game with 3D characters and people didn't like it. They were like AI created characters. So then they've redesigned them with 2D, and then people don't like the 2D and they prefer the 3D. So I think it's a bit like up in the air. But we'll just see how we go. How do you make a pirate furious? I don't know. How do you make a pirate furious? Just remove the P. So he is irate. To be fair, actually, I'll give it that. So the hardcore Daisy gameplay is some of my favourite to watch. I've definitely wanted to try it before, but a lot of the hardcore ones are in like a cold map, so you constantly you don't really get anywhere because you're constantly starting fires and then you're trying to find food and then you're dying of hunger and you're dying of thirst and you have to defrost anything you find and it takes you ages and you die and then you respawn. Whereas Barbarija's like a funny hardcore one, so I think that would be quite entertaining to play. You know, like you're kind of laughing and joking about it as well as like, you know, there's like I think there's a mod that makes you go to the toilet on it, and there's weird stuff like you can pick up body parts and cook them and eat them, and then you can attach them together and wear them as a backpack and stuff. It's a weird one. Yeah, I've always been put off by cold maps, just because I like to explore and I don't want to be exploring a few meters while I'm waiting for my my body to warm back up. Right, let's just see what this game's like. We'll do a little bit of it. Let's see. Right, so here he is. As you can see, I said it was like 2D. You see, he's like we've changed the design. I personally don't like it, but I don't mind the kind of illustration effect. But here we are. So we're in this weird, creepy world, and this is my little repair shop. What time is it? It is 10 to 8 in the evening in the UK. How about you guys? What time is it where you are? New game hype. Yeah, so this is a playtest or a demo. It's not out yet, so there's still work to be done. They have changed stuff, which they may change back. They may change it further, but we'll see. Right, okay. So this is Horace McBride. So he doesn't speak, I don't think. So ain't many folk come round these parts no more. The river's got memories, you know, and it don't forget easy. So I've got options. I can say, I didn't come for stories, old man, just need to cross. What kind of memories are you talking about? I don't know what that means. Does that end the conversation? Maybe that's what that means. You can't quite see it on the portrait, but there's like a speech with a cross through it. What kind of memories are you talking about? Sounds like you've seen things. What happened here? Do you know my father Horace? Why would you know his father? Oh, do you know my father Horace? I thought his father was called Horace for a second. In the UK as well. Okay, well, yes, I'm glad you did it in the American version and the English version, the military time as they like to call it. 2:48. Oh, so you've got all afternoon and all evening to go, yeah? You can get on the beers early. Still trying to learn how to survive. No ambition to... Yeah, it took me a while prior, but I watched like 3 years of like Freshborns and TRMZ and Sour Sweet and all that, and you learn by watching them do it. And just, I know you've been watching for a bit, but you almost have to get all the information in so that you know what you're doing, rather than, because my friend tried it and he messaged me saying, I've got Daisy, I keep dying, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, well, what is it that you're doing wrong? And he's like, well, the zombie just keeps killing me. And I'm like, have you tried blocking? And he's like, how? And it's, you know, it's the very basics. That's why I want to do some more Daisy shorts, like how to for beginners. And George has given me access to their server that they record on, and he's just updated it to the latest version, so I can hopefully get on it now. And I'll be able to spawn things in, so I'll get like an admin permission. I can spawn stuff in, so I can say, you need this, you need to do that, this is how you fix things, blah 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 blah. So I'm going to do a few of those, but we're going to be doing them. I need to get on the server, then I need to message him, then he needs to then give me admin from that. I've not got around to it yet. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun learning curve. You know, you die of something and you're like, I've no idea how that happened. I'll run again and see. Like, one of the things I always used to forget was checking I've not got blood on my hands. So you'd be eating because your camera, if it's up, you can't really see your hand. But if you look down, you can see you've got blood on your hands. But right, okay. So what am I saying? What kind of memories are you talking about? Let me say that one. Things float down river that never should have been in the water. I seen faces in the mist and heard names whispered on nights with no wind. You're making this up. Just take me across. Sounds like you've seen things what happened here. Used to be a town upriver, bright place, full of songs. Then one night, lanterns went out, and nobody ever sang again. Do you know my father? Know him? Sure I did. Your dad was a good man, strong hands, steady heart. Helped me keep this boat afloat. Then one day he went quiet and vanished. I searched, but when the river takes someone, it rarely gives them back. Have any idea where he went? He never said a word those last days. His eyes were looking far beyond the water, like he was hearing a voice only he could understand. Maybe the answers came back with you, kid. Okay, let's just do this one then. Right, so we are in. Water is quite nice, I like it. This is my little workshop. Rise with coaching. That's the ideal thing, is to play it with somebody and you experience things as you go, and you work as a team. I've always played it solo, and it's really rough solo. It's much easier when you've got somebody else to help you. Your missus just came in and said, "Why is there a man on our fridge?" What should I say? Should I say buy more beer? Buy more beer. Maybe. Cam can't run. Yeah, who else did anyone watch for DayZ? Because I watched a lot of TRMZ, but his conversation, he was talking a lot about football, talking a lot about watches and whiskey, and it just wasn't really my thing. Whereas obviously Freshborns do the kind of fun, jokey things, and it's almost like mates chatting to each other. Get out now. I read it as Mr. Naz, like he was a Naz. It's like an Asian name, isn't it, Naz? Accept all jobs arrive via the fax machine. When you accept a ship job, the ship docks, and you cannot accept a new job until the government. Right, okay. So we get a fax, and it offers some money for ship repair. When you accept a ship job, the ship docks, and you cannot accept a new one. Right, okay, right. Wicked, welcome in. Whoa, it keeps making me jump, scaring me. Be Friday, yeah, indeed. It is Friday. It is the start of the weekend. Yeah, and let me know what you're actually planning this weekend if you're doing anything fun. So welcome to the yard, engineer. Salt clings to steel and the air hums with stories best left untold. Treat the engines with care. Some of them remember more than they should. Ooh, that's a bit creepy. Hold tab, open your tool wheel, move your mouse towards the tool you need. In each direction holds a different purpose. Release tab to equip it. Okay. With the garbage bin, you can collect trash, blah blah blah. Burn it in the stove. Clean brushes, let you scroll this thing. So it's a bit like a cleaning and repair game, but then you've also got the creepiness about it, the weird story that's happening. Some dirts in garbage is hard to see. You can press Q. Okay, that scans it with the shipyard sonar while holding some of your tools. Okay, so Q, right? Did it say Q to scan? Oh, I need to do the fax then. Right, so there's a bit of a mess. I don't know what that is. So then this is the... what does that say? Not available during the demo. So it looks like you can get pearls. Okay, you can get pearls out of oysters. Not sure what that is. Oh, it's a map. Oh, okay. So there's a shop. There's a shop and... I don't want to go out there. Let's just do the story. Let's just do what it's telling me to do. So this is my little bedroom. We have a picture of me and my dad. I look very sad there. And we have our first job. Can I not do... what did it say? I thought it said Q. Tab. So... let's pick up some of this. Oh wait, no, it needs to be the bin. Is it like that? Must be. But this game... ooh, squelchy. So there's the place where you burn it. Oh, there's a dead bird. Let's make sure that's everything. There's nothing else to pick up. What's this then? Okay, so that's where you can put... not available during the demo. Paint. I'm not quite sure what that is. It's on the shelf there. A sink. Getting some food. I mean, throw that plate away. It's cracked, isn't it? On that one. Don't know what's outside there. Some sort of... Oh, that's where the shop is, I think. That's where your shop is. Right, okay. Let's get lit up then. There we go. Burn the trash. And then we can change to scrubbing brush. There we go. Oh, I thought it would stop on its own. Oh, I've got to clean that. Oh yeah, you do. Make sure it's nice and shiny. I mean, can you make wood shiny? Is that a thing? Go to hands. Got facts. I don't know what year it's set, but I'm sure I saw it said a date. E to pick it up. Right. So, fax deals are mandatory during tutorials. Okay, that's fine. So, ship repairment to request. So, it's called the Void Nix from Dunwich or Dunwich. Requesting harbour entry. The approaching storm has piled up all sorts of debris on the boat. It needs to be cleaned up and given general maintenance. So, repair application date 1936. There you go. So there's the date, 1936. And they're going to give me $500. Is it Canadian when the dollar's at the end, or is it did they do that in America where they have the dollar at the end rather than the front? There we go. I accepted that. Right, okay, so we've accepted that. So now... Oh, here it is. Here it comes. Stop. Oh, hello. Alright, so this is the guy. Fisherman Dale. Is my ship ready? Contract fulfill. Okay. No, not yet. Right, so I've got to now fix his... clicked to open and it didn't actually work. Got to fix his ship. Here we go, look. So this is... The door should open the other way, really. Unless this is... Oh, this is something I can do something with. But this is like a shop, so you put things in there, and then people can buy them. They come and purchase stuff. So anyway, right. So let's go and sort this then. So we've got this our first job. As you can see, it's had a lot of damage. Got to fix it all. I've got to clean up. So let's do the bucket. So basic repair. Some of the iron parts on the ship may be bent. You can use your hammer to straighten them. Okay. Let's clean up first, I think. So they've got all sorts of mess on the ship. Get all this cleaned up. I mean, probably could have saved some cash and done this yourself. Got me to the repair. Your trash bin is full. Just in the stove to burn it. Okay, burn this. Thank you for the note. Making sure I definitely know. Oh, can you jump? Yeah, you can. Can you fall in the water? No. Okay. So that's basically the basics of the game is this. But it's also very creepy things happening. The other game that I was thinking about playing was that Loan Shark. Has anyone seen Loan Shark? Oh, I've actually spotted this. Fishing area. Not available during down. Okay. Lighthouse as well. So there's another game called The Lighthouse. And Fusa just played it. It's a horror game, and that was on my list as well. But not sure. Right. So we picked up all the. Does it tell you what you've got to do? Well, 2 things to repair. 19. Oh yeah, it's because. Look at this mess. How have you been sleeping here? Oh, there's one more thing. I've got high heels on as well. So, clock. Oh yeah, one more in the old bouquet, which was there. A dead fish on the bed. Fish skeleton anyway. Right, so that was that. And then we have this to fix. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh, what was that? Ship complete, there we go. So we fixed our first ship. I think it's going to start getting creepier. So, is my ship ready? Yes. See ya. We now have $600. Bonk. So, I think that's pretty much the basics. It looks like you can't go out. It says open, but then when you click it, nothing happens. Oh look, I can. Okay, I didn't see this on when Fooster played it. So we've got things that you can buy from the shop. A lot of doo-doo things going on. Okay, right. So they've got... Oh, can I do this while I'm here? Hey! Get rid of my rubbish in his trash. Okay, so we have random shell... Oh, look at that. Crystal skull. Indiana Jones has been here. Right, bottles, there's... cotton? Is it supposed to be eyeballs? I don't know. Right, what's this guy then? So let's talk to this guy. So, welcome, what do you need? Can I see your wares? So he sells stuff from marketplace. So a pennant is used to replace missing or worn out pennants on boats, right? Bulb used to replace blown out bulbs. Wood is used to patch up broken wooden surfaces, and then nail is another item when patching. So if someone comes with some damage on the ship, I need to come and buy some wooden planks and nails. Okay, and then we've got cosmetics. So it looks like for money I can do upgrades. Oh, look at that. So for 250, I mean I've got 600, but I don't want to waste it. But you can do upgrades to your base. Look, bed. Nice red lamp, I like that. Oh, lots of red. We're gonna save up for that one, right? And then we've got carpets, red carpet. We've got to go for the red carpet. What? Kajit, was that his name? I didn't even pay attention, to be fair. And then we have more upgrades here. So this is the beams. Oh, the black looks good, doesn't it? No, definitely not that one. We go with that, the black. By my choice. Quite like the nets. Not sure what chains. Ooh, nice and shiny. I mean, that's the one to go for, isn't it? Witch, welcome in. So then we've got lighting. Oh, red lights. Yeah, I do like that one, but we'd have to go red to match the theme. And then we've got, oh, picture frames. Oh, we can get pictures on the walls. I like this one. So I designed a tattoo probably about 20 years ago. I was a student, so it must have been about that. And it was a ship like similar to that, and it had, imagine this scene, but the octopus or the giant squid or whatever it is grabbing the ship and grabbing hold of it. But it would be on my arm, and that bit would be at the elbow, and the ship would be above. Let me go backwards a bit. The ship would be above, and then there'd be a line of water, and then underneath would be the octopus coming up from under the water, its tentacles coming out of the water and grabbing the ship. And then it would kind of go into like an ocean thing further down, and then I just never did it. Okay, so those are all the same things. Okay, yeah. So that's that, and then what we got here. Okay. Okay, so that's the change of the colour. I mean, it's a bit boring, that, isn't it? I'm sure it was already... Oh, no. Yeah, okay. We've got to get one of those on there as well. Okay, yeah. And then we've got upgrades. One out a bit tired, but feeling good. Thoughts of this be any relation to the one you fought in your dreams? Possibly. Maybe that's where it came from. Khaljit with the cat people. You might have to explain that. I've heard of Khaljit before, but I don't know where from. Okay, so there's an upgrade for deck length. Everyone needs a bigger deck, don't they? Increase the deck length allows you to accept bigger ships. Yep. So that's one upgrade, and then we have the garbage bin. Okay, so that increases the amount that you can carry. That's good. Rag. upgrades the speed of cleaning, and tobacco pipe gives more relaxation. So that's something that I've read, is that you basically get stressed out and you have to smoke a pipe to relax yourself. Anyway, so this is the... Right, let me ask him about this. Who's the woman in the portrait? That's Eleanor Marrell. She's a descendant of that old sailor who saved Black Reef during the famine. People around here adore her. Just like her ancestor, she's always looking out for the town. Okay, leave. So there we go. So I can get some upgrades to the base. Let's go back. So these are all other locations that you'll be able to go in the full story. But anyway, back to this. So I've got another... Oh, look at this now. Now I'm looking at this. It's so sad that I live in this little mess. So this one's only $450. So the Malevolent Erebus from Innsmouth. In the UK, we always say things weird. That'll be Innsmouth rather than mouth. It's from Elder Scrolls. See, I never played those. I actually bought one of them. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe Skyrim. I bought that on PlayStation VR. And my plan was that I was going to play through the whole game in VR. And I think I played it for about an hour and then I stopped and never went back to it. And that was probably about 6 years ago. So requesting harbour entry. The storm has piled seaweed and debris on the deck. Some parts have been damaged. Yep, okay. So I can drag that to there. Can you? What to drag? So that's just to move it around in case you get multiple. Maybe I'll get two options at once. Shadows over Innsmouth. I know that as well. Oh, my brain, my storage in my brain is not very big. Just got back from the store. Glad I did, not to miss it. Yeah, well, I've only just really started. I'm just learning how to play. Here comes the ship. So this guy drops his ship off. I fix it for him, and then he leaves. But it gradually gets creepier and creepier, I think. Look at this. Like, what? Oh, some surfaces have things like seashells, starfish, and similar items stuck to them. You can scrape them off using a scraping spatula. I think then you can sell those. It's a Lovecraft story. This is supposed to be Lovecraftian. Again, it's meaningless to me, that. Right, let's pick up the rubbish first. There's not much space to walk around here, is there? I'd quite like a boat. Has anyone got a boat, or are you familiar with boating? I'd quite like to have one. It'd have to be big enough to have a sleeping area, so you could have a kip if you needed to. I saw a video, because I watch a lot of kind of like where people have to build something or where they have to travel somewhere, and there was a guy, I started watching it, I only got one episode in and I need to watch the rest of it, but he basically built his own boat, really. He built it, and it was like a pirate ship, and it had a sleeping area and then like a bit on the top that he could steer it from, and his plan was to fish and catch crabs and stuff while he was about, and he was going to be out on the boat for 7 days with trying not to go back on land. And I really want to watch that. I feel like it's quite a good one. I'd like to do that myself, but I like the people who do. Like, so there's a guy called Preston Goes, and he built his own car that could go on train tracks. And that was such a fun build, because he kind of built it without knowing anything about how to do it. And yeah, it's about to come Eldritch Horror. I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm glad you're back all right, Witch. For your travels and your helping people and generally being a lovely person. I barely help myself, to be fair. So. Yeah, I mean, I've never been on a cruise ship. I feel like I wouldn't like all the other people being there, which is why I think I'd prefer to have my own space and just do what I want. I did think about doing like what's it called? Where you're on like a barge, like a canal holiday, but we went on one last year sometime for like one night, and just the whole time you're just like this while you're trying to like do anything. You walk up and down, the boat's like rocking like this, and I don't get seasick, but it was just annoying. and it was super skinny. So if you walked up and down, you were always bumping your hips on stuff. A living doctor. Yeah, I mean, there was going to be, if you did like a cruise, I'm sure that would be an option. They have like full staff, don't they, who do all that sort of stuff. Anyway, so the start of this game is going to be a bit like this. It's going to be like there's a lot of games like this, you know, where you have to clean up, and it's the scraper, this one. So scrape these guys off, and look. So at the back of the shipyard, there's a small area known as the Shipyard Bazaar. You can collect the items you scraped off, store them in bags, and then sell them to customers when they arrive. There we go. So we've got those. Oh, that's satisfying. No, they weren't sellable. But I've got some bits. Wicked, the bot is working only on the portrait side this time. There we go. Yeah. Right. So then out here. Oh, what's that? A rock. I can put in there. When a customer places an order, start by grabbing a box from the side, fill it with the requested goods, hand it over, talk to the customer to collect payment. Give back any change and complete the sale. Oh, bloody hell, that's a lot of work. So they go into there, and then I just wait for customers now, I think. I don't know what this is all about. Take and put. Anyway, so I think I've done the ship. Said I'd finished, right? See ya. Right, there we go. I forgot another deal. So something like that. I'm gonna keep an eye out for people rocking up and buying stuff. Done a cruise and you loved it? See, I've never done it, but I just don't know if it'd be my cup of tea. I'd like the ship, but like from what I've heard from other people, it's just like there's just people everywhere, and you just, you know, you can't. Oh look, I've got a customer. Hello, madam. Welcome to my store. What would you like? You would like 5 oysters and 1 starfish. Bloody hell, you're buying everything. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then G to throw. What do I need to do now? Like that. May I purchase these items? Yes. See to payment. So $120. Wow. Total item cost 115. So they need 5 back. Is that right? Confirm. Oh, that was a cool trick. Michael Jackson. Right. Crew's not sure about that with all the people. That's the thing. It's all the people. Went on one in the mid-2000s. Went to Cozumel. Oh, that's in Mexico, right? And Chichen Itza. The ship part was Meb at the destination. So we're going to be going to Mexico in November. To just up the coast from Tulum. And we are thinking about doing a day trip to Chichen Itza. I've heard from a lot of people that you've got to do it, basically. 400, that's even less. Cyclopean Leviathan, that's a bit, I mean, just pick one or the other, surely. From Dunwich, I think that's how you say that. Requesting permission to dock. We need some general maintenance after the trip, including cleaning and repairing a few parts. Okay. Yeah, we've got 0 point. We need to work out why the give isn't working. Why is that not working? We need to give Pariah some cash money. Right, welcome in. All these ships look very similar. Hello, sir. Welcome. Let me see. Can I just say, is it exclamation mark give or is it gift? Say if I do like this, just as a test. Or is it? Do you do at? Do you do it like this? Failed to give. But it says failed to give. Right, I'm going to Google it. Streamlabs. Add loyalty point. I can go into the bot, into the actual bot itself, but what's the command? ex the primary command for adding points is !points add. So yeah, so why did that work then? So it worked when you did it. So this is what this tells you to do. Add points ! I don't think this is right because this is the AI thing. So this says !points space add space username then amount. So if I then say that's what it says on the AI that you got to do, but I don't think that's right because you just did it and it worked. The give. But then am I adding points? And then all it did was trigger the points command and told me how many points I have. So yeah, no, the give definitely is the right way of doing it, but oh, okay, so add points. So okay, so add points, right? That works. So I knew the AI would be wrong. It's really hard to find otherwise. So that's what I was trying to do. It's trying to do the adding points, not the giving points. So add points. I need to remember that. Okay, back to it. So, oh gosh, for certain repairs you need additional materials like light bulbs, nails, wood. Get these, use the map, go to the ship, blah, 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 blah. I already done that. Yeah, okay, I can work that out. So, let's do some more cleaning. So it's going to start getting creepy in a bit, as far as I'm aware. One the jewel and 1 5. So you're just trying to help out and making it worse. Oh, let's go back and burn it. Okay. So what's this then? What do you do with that? Do you have to just pick it up by hand? And how have you got blood all over this room and in your bed? Yeah, that's a lesson for life, isn't it? Your riches don't last long. Spend them while you got them. Right, so let's see. Can I use my hands to pick up these? Why is that doing that? How do I pick this up? Broom. Cleans that. So then what do I do with this? Great. Oh, this is a repair. This is a wooden repair, isn't it? That's damage on the... Right, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, hopefully everything's alright. Has anyone been to any of the wonders of the world? Has anyone seen any of them? Like the pyramids, or the Great Wall of China, or Chichen Itza is one. There's like the man-made wonders of the world, and there's like the other ones, isn't there? Like natural wonders of the world. What's the other one that I watched somebody do recently? It was that one where you've got to hike for hours to get to like the top of a hill, and there's like a city that's built at the top of a hill. Snip job, ouch. Nobody likes that. Actually gave me a bit of pain thinking about it. Let's scrape some of these and stick them in the shop. Ouch, could be the ball. Okay, so we need to go to the shop. We need to buy 2 light bulbs. Have you broken them both? Oh, can I not go up the top? No stairs to go up the top. It looks like there's stuff up there, but you can't get up there. Okay, let's go and stick these in the shop. There we go. Who wants to buy some of those? Okay, let's switch to that. To there, click on that. So I need, 2 light bulbs, 2 pieces of wood. 2 of those, 2 pieces of wood, and then let's get those. $50. Okay, so this is where... Oh, right, okay. So when a ship arrives with a worn flag, you may be asked to replace it, grab a fresh flag from the shelf, and interact with the torn one to swap it. So I don't have a flag. I've not bought one yet. Sometimes ship will have damaged or cracked floor section, then you patching, pick up a wooden plank, and 2 nails from the shelf. Okay. Ships may arrive with broken light bulbs. Grab a new bulb, interact with the faulty one to begin the replacement. Okay. Right, let's go and stick these on the shelves. Okay. So, I'm going to do them one at a time. Ooh, oh, got a customer. Let's go and just sell that customer something quick. Hello sir, what would you like? You would like 12... Oh Jesus, all of mine. Let's grab one of these. We're gonna... 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 12. Okay. How do I put it down again? Like that. Then I can say that. Proceed to payment. 200. So he's giving me 200. He's paying $180, but then I'm getting 20 change. So change. Confirm. Boosh. So there we go. He's bought everything. See it. Michael Jackson's back. Okay. So let's get on with this. Oh, is that flag damaged as well? Looks like I need to do the flag as well. So let's do the other bulb. Take. Let's go this way. Ooh, oh, that's nice now. Nice and bright. Okay, can I not pick up anything else? Is that it for picking ups? It says I need to scrub. Oh, look, there we go. That's where the scrubbings are. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more thing to trash. This. Oh no, maybe it's the flag is one of the other things. So let's change to the old hammer. Fix this. Ooh. So we need to do the floor. Let's do the floor next. Take? Why can I not take these? Ah. That's good, you can pick them all up like that. Like that. Just need a bit of a texture on that side there, don't they? It's just one colour. So then we click there and... Oh, this is nice. Boosh! Oh, is that it? That's annoying. I won't be getting paid if... I won't be paying the person who did that. I don't want him to actually get it so I didn't trip up. Punk. That's annoying as well. It goes off when you get it in the right place. That's that. And there's one more hand thing. What's the one more hand? It must be the flag, right? Let's go and buy a flag. And I wonder why that door says open when you can't go out. So I need to buy one of these. Carry that back. I'll put it on the shelf. That, and then I've got to pick it back up again. And... no. Maybe I need to take this one down first. Shoddy work, I know, yeah. Bad, isn't it? And what do I do with this then? Best to repair. It's not that. Trash? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I thought maybe just come in and And looking at it would tell me to change the flag, but it is that, but I just don't know how to do it. Try this again, because it may be that I just have to do this in the right spot. No? Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay, right. Yeah, I wouldn't be paying me if I was that guy. Tell me to go back to the shop, but have I not finished everything? Don't think I need to go back to the shop. Yeah, ship complete. Nice. So we can get our cash money. So they 1600. I don't know what else I need to spend money on, that's all. What else do I need to spend money on? Don't forget to like the stream if you are enjoying it. Subscribe as well if you're not already, because I'm trying to get to 500. I think I'm like 48 away from my target, from my goal. Right. I think I'm doing all right. Oh, new facts. Right. I just want to find out why this is highlighted. I'm wondering if I do an upgrade. I don't want to waste my cash yet. Not bad for one day though, is it? So, ship repairment request. The Void Leviathan, I'm pretty sure that's already been in once, from Kingsport. We are requesting permission to dock at the harbour. We just returned from a fishing trip. The ship has sustained some damage and needs repairs. We should return to the sea soon. 400. I mean, I think I deserve more than that. The first job I did was 500, wasn't it? Here it comes. I mean, build an area here so you can just walk in this whole bit, or move that bit to there. Oh god, move that bit to there and that bit to there. Take those three out. Move those two bits there. So you've got. So basically take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out and put 2 in there and 2 in there. Bigger dock area, less chance of falling in the water. Win-win. Okay, new ship, new mess. So let's go again with the rubbish first, I think. Make sure nothing around here. Burn this. Then also we get the song in the head and it's just stuck in the head for hours or days. So I have that all the time. Sometimes I have to listen to a song all the way through for it to kind of wipe it out of my brain a little bit. Okay, let's do some scrub-a-dub-dub. Here, got some of the blood and the... don't know what that is. He's got a bit too excited sailing the ship. One more to scrub here, apparently. Let's just get the repairs done because they don't spend much time to do that. Where would they be? Oh, that's the floor. Okay. I need to go and get some more wood for that, so let's just take all this stuff. Scrapages is done. Stick them in the shop. That helps. So I need to go and buy. Let's have a look. I've got one more thing to pick up, apparently. Is it the flag? Do I need to do the flag? I think I need to do a flag. and 2 planks. So let's go and see. I don't need to buy the flag. I've got 1 nail. So 1 flag, 2 planks, and a pack of nails. One flag, 2 planks, pack of nails. While I'm here, do I do any upgrades? Can't do physical upgrades, but I could do the old window like that. 250. I'm going to do that. Just because I like it to be able to see better. Did I buy those things? Because they're not in my hand. I don't think I actually bought them, did I? Okay, back to the shop. I've got a customer. Be with you in a minute, sir. Got this door. I need to switch that. Hello, sir. What do you like? 11 oysters. Good. Just by chance, I have 11 oysters. So give me a minute. 11 oysters. There you go. So then I will proceed to payment. So we need 10 change. Thank you very much. Slide away. Give it all you got. Do I get to make any food? What am I finishing then? I've got to do all this. Fix the flag. Then I can take. Oh yeah, I need to change to this tool. Or like that. Let's do some more shoddy work. One more over here. That's annoying. How much the gas? Ship completed. Give me that cash money. Yes. Right, I need to make a drink. Okay. Someone is at the door, that's why I couldn't open that. Sometimes the shipyard door may be knocked. You can answer the door and talk to the person who arrived. It could be a curious neighbour, a police officer, or somebody else. Yeah, that fixes that. Just jam a bit of wood in the floor here. Hello? Ronald Sawyer. Got a package for you. Said to be from your father, Mr. Marvin. Okay. A letter and a book inside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you looking into my packages? It's private business, mate. Said only his son should open it. Well, you've opened it. You've opened it and you've looked inside. You've seen there's a book inside. What? Right. Well, I mean, I can't fall out with you because you're my delivery guy, you're my postal service, so I can't really fall out with you, but... it's strange. Something from my father. What's inside? Well, he's just sold me. A light crate. Nautical emblem was on the side. Of course I didn't open it. Wait, you just told me there's a book inside. Whatever's in there, it's got a certain mystery to it. I don't know what to expect, but I suppose I'll be ready. Do you know him? What was he like near the end? Can't say I knew him. I only brought the letters. But folks in town talked. Some said he was a sailor. Others said he came back from the war with something to hide. Everyone claims they knew something, but no one really did. If he was hiding something, maybe this crate is the key. I wonder if the town started gossiping about me too. Okay, so thank you. Just leave it by the door. I'll take care of it. Right. Okay. So, hieroglyphics apparently. If you're reading this, then I'm no longer here. Sorry, this is the father's last letter. If you're reading this, I'm no longer here. Or perhaps I'm no longer me. The workshop is yours now. Not just the tools, but the curse that comes with them. There's something in the walls of this place. In the screws, in the engine oil. Something old, forgotten, and it's starting to wake up. You were just a child, you won't remember, but it all began with that book we pulled from the wreck that washed ashore. The letters writhed, twisted right in front of my eyes. I don't know the language, but I understand it, and it understands me. After that day, time started bending. Radio spoke backwards, screwdrivers moved on their own. Sometimes I'd wake up inside someone else's dream. Never open the book. Forget where it is. If you can't forget, stay away. Don't touch the rusted screwdriver. It's not rust, it's a stain, something that seeped out of the book. If someone knocks at night and says my name, don't open the door. That voice isn't what you think it is. Some machines aren't meant to run again. Some hatches should never be opened. But the workshop is yours now, and every owner eventually looks inside. Don't. Well, that's getting creepy now. That's it. Val's last letter. I didn't even open it. It was already open when I... Okay. It's a bit unfair. He opened it without me even choosing to open it. But, okay. Well, we're going to walk through this creepy tunnel now. Whoa, this is weird. Are we underwater? It's a boat. Are there? Whoa, he's got an octopus hand. Jeremiah Marvin. My son? This shouldn't be possible. But yes, it's really you. Your voice, your eyes. God, to see you again. Dad, how is this possible? They said you were dead. No, this can't be real. This has to be a nightmare. Where am I? This place is... It was supposed to be that way. I hoped you'd get the letter. Start a quiet life at the shop. But the book... I didn't know it would call to you. Just like it did to me. This is the Necromonicon doing. My soul is trapped within these pages now. Necromonicon, the book came on its own. What kind of curse is this? The book has a will of its own. It infiltrated my letter, delivered itself to your hands. It knows who it wants, and it wanted you. Blood binds. It tied me to it, and now you. I had to stop it. But I failed. So why didn't you tell me in the letter that you were still alive, trapped inside? Everything feels so twisted, broken. It feels real but wrong. This world, the book's realm. What exactly is this place? I don't understand where I am. It's a way out. Let's ask this one. So this is Necromonicon's inner world. Consciousness, memories, and dark truths trapped between its pages. You don't come here by choice. You were summoned, and this is only the beginning. Why did the book come to me? Is there a way out? Will I be trapped like you? Not yet, but time is running out. So you need to understand the book, learn its secrets, learn how to speak it, how to defend against it, maybe even command it. If you can understand this darkness, maybe you can save me, maybe you can save yourself. So the only way to fight this curse is to learn its language and master its magic. Okay. So we were supposed to not read the book. We read the book immediately. This is nice though. I've improved this for $250. Pretty pleased with that. Okay, we have a new... the price has gone down again. I've started at 500 and now I'm doing things for cheap. So the Void Morbos from Arkham. Ooh. The boat has been neglected for a while and dirt has built up. It needs cleaning and there are some parts that require repairs. Okay, I mean, there's only one, yeah? So let's accept it. Oh dear. Pryor likes the gamble and yeah. So what was it? Exclamation mark. Add points. At Pryor. Does that work? What? What do you mean? What do you mean unable? They're literally the person in the comment before. What are you talking about? Well, it can't find you anyway. It doesn't. Maybe it's trying to save you from yourself. Hello, sir. Look like a proper Captain Birdseye captain. Right. This is a big boat, isn't it? Look. Or is it the same size as all of them? It feels bigger. It feels longer. Okay, we'll go back to our day job then, shall we? Well, somebody knocking at the door, I think. Was that somebody knocking at the door? Is it the creepiness starting to... I told you it started getting creepy. I'm sure someone's knocking at the door. Is it night time? It said not to open it at night, but it's always night here. Whoa. I just don't like me. I don't understand. Why is it not working for me? I feel like I'm cheated. Bad bot. Okay. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Another mess in here. What on earth? Oh. First time I've heard that. So, I don't know if you were away for that, just the bit like a minute ago, but I had a knock on the door. A guy delivered a letter and a book, and the letter said, "Don't open the book." But when I came out of the letter, the book was open in my face. It sent me down this tunnel of doom where I found my dad, and he's still alive. A bit like Pirates of the Caribbean, where his dad he was cursed to live under the ocean, or I can't remember what the story was. Stop knocking! I can hear you knocking. I'm not answering it. I'm busy. I'm busy doing this. Leave me to work. Shut up. Blue Cthulhu, has it been a week already since the giant scary copper? Was that Monday? Or was that Friday? I don't remember. But yes, welcome back. What has got round about your standard of work? What, just some dodgy stuff? Is that my previous customer coming to knock to complain? Tell me not to answer the door when they knock at night. Retro. I don't really know if it's horror really. I prerequisite started the stream by saying that these games aren't really horror games, they're just a bit creepy. I don't think there's going to be like jump scares or weird stuff, I think, as in like scary stuff. It's just going to be a bit weird. I'm cleaning like knackered old boats that are dirty and covered in what looks like blood and other dodgy stuff, but then it just told me not to answer the door at night. But this is the weather constantly. I mean, that looks like the sun, and it doesn't sound like the person's going to go away and leave me alone. And I want to get a job. I'm busy. I don't want to get my work done. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Is anyone else a fan of horror games? If so, what's your favourite kind of horror game? Like there's stuff like Alien. What's it called? Got on it, but you're gonna sneak around while the xenomorph tries to eat you. Ship complete, right. Right, can you wait there, mate, while I'll answer the door, because it could be something nasty. Okay, Wallace Creed. Good morning, you must be Mr. Marvin. I'm Officer Wallace. New to the island, I presume? Welcome. Yes, that's me, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Your father, he was well known around here. We were sorry when he didn't return. Hearing that you took over the shipyard surprises us. Surprises? So I'm not sure about many things myself, to be honest, or what exactly was so surprising. Black Reef. It's a strange place, Mr. Marvin. What the sea brings isn't always what people bring. The locals sometimes prefer to stay silent. Still, I'll try to belong here. Good. Folks around here support each other, but some things can be odd. Dreams, missing objects. Forget it. Let me know if something strange happens at the shipyard. Alright, Mr. Marvin? Do you say dreams? What kind of dreams? Imply? No. I just remembered some old tales. Some folks claim to see strange things at night. Just old town legends, of course. Okay. Right. So who's knocking? Why is there a knocking? Is this the creepiness coming in? Because there's no customers. So ship's done. I mean, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm on my own again. Just go. So that I'll be able to smash them open and get pearls in the full game. Is that a storm happening? You can't go any. Oh! Hello. Who are you? What's your name? I want to call you Doug. Hello, Doug. Oh, I've got new facts, Doug. Just okay. I'm going to see if Doug's... Stop it! What's happening? Your sanity levels: normal, scared, terrified, insane, and madness. Each level brings different effects. Be careful when dealing with strange things or when they deal with you. Okay. The pipe is your only tool to calm your nerves early on. Don't hesitate to use it when your sanity starts slipping. So, look, I'm seeing things in the... Whoa, seeing a lot of things floating. So we get the pipe out and... So you can see my sanity level at the top. It's green at the moment. It was yellow, and it's now... I'm not holding it down, it's just still doing it. So I wander around while it does it. Yeah. Doug? Oh, Doug's gone. But it looks like you'll be able to fish to kill the time. This must be the ship that crashed and ended up dropping the box off. Yeah, Hoot's got the... oh, just left click to go to it. Hoot's got the ability to just create points from nowhere. And that's exactly what happens to you with the joint. What it stops your sanity levels from rising too much. I got any facts, didn't I? Don't forget to tap the... What's happening? What was that? Is there even a church? Oh yeah, there is, look. That must be a church. You can't go to it, it's locked. Okay, we've got a new job. 450, I mean, that's a bit better. It's going back up again. Malevolent Tenebrae, I think that's how you say, from Kingsport, okay. Requesting permission to dock. Last night we parted real hard. Bit drunk now. Clean the ship, will you? Mwah. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of sick. I like the way you put 50k, as if it can know, like, what would you call it? Slang. Okay. Dottle is the term for the ashes. Okay. I've never smoked anything in my life, so I don't know the terms that you kids use. Right. Okay. So, oh, this is cool. It's got like, I mean, there's no TV. I guess in 1936, whatever it is, there probably wouldn't be, but it's got like seats for travelling. This is hello. This is where you control the place from. They all look at the same way, don't they? And then upstairs. Whoa! You little rat. Maybe it does have jump scares, this game. I didn't think it did. Alright, so there was a monster on your ship, but I think it's gone. It may be inside my body, so if I start making weird noises, just leave out that door over there. Stop stamping! We'll get this cleaned up as quick as we can and get you out of here before any more monsters jumped out in front of me. Learn it from a book. I don't think kids are smoking. I think the trend is like that. At least it is in Europe. There's a new trend for what they do in like Scandinavian countries, where it's like, I don't know what you'd refer to it as, like a sachet of tobacco that they put under the lip, and it's making all the gums and the teeth go funny. But apparently that's what kids are a big fan of these days. Weird electric gizmos, yeah. I don't mind them as much because they usually smell quite nice. Right, do I answer the door? I think I'll answer it. Hello? Oh, scary. Doors. Behind every door there's an eye, but your door has two. Who are you? What do you mean? You have eyes, but you do not see, just like your father, just like the others. Do you know my father? He didn't see either. Every man born on this soil is blind, but your blood echoes. What echo? What nonsense are you saying? Shh, they hear. If you hear the sound from the shore, you can't return. But maybe you still can. Don't play games with me. If you know something, say it. Alright, okay. That's weird, but okay, let him off. Stop donging! Get your dong out my ear. What's still got 10 more things to collect. Let's go and burn everything. Can't talk too much. And they quit smoking. And I mean, that's better than not doing. All right. Okay, that is all the rubbish done. I'm gonna go and burn it just to get rid of it, because when I start the next job, I'll start with half a bucket full. Okay, right. Next job is, who was that? Was that you? Okay. I never decided a flavour, did I? What are we going with? What flavour are we calling? Do I do a poll, which you can only have 4 options, even though I've got 6 options? Or do I just say !sneak and decide on what flavour I go with? All this sick. It's very green. What have I been drinking? I've got some stuff to repair, but I don't know what. It should light up, right? What's this? Exhaust? Let's go to portrait so we can gamble. Don't forget to leave a like. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to leave a like. Like the stream if you like it. If you don't like the stream, still like it, and then at least I'll know that you didn't like it because you've liked it. Right, where is the repair? Is it just these 2? It must be. And then the 2. So I need 2 bulbs, 2 planks. 2 bulbs, 2 planks. So I need to go and buy a pack of nails, 2 bulbs, 2 planks. Yeah. Used to love the creepiness of Silent Hill years ago. I've never played it. I've seen people playing it, but I've never played it myself. 2 bulbs, 2 planks. Uh-oh. Have you gambled them already, or have you just not actually got any yet? You should get them from commenting. But there is people around who may be able to help you with that. Stop stomping. All the stomping. I don't know if who is still there, but that's the person to... oh yeah, hammer. 2 of those. 4 of those. Wait. Half-arse this flooring, and then we're done. Boosh. Boosh. Oops. Right, ship complete. My thingy's going... Let's have a look at it. Well, I think so on Twitch. On Twitch, you get it for just being in the stream. Oh, stop it. Oh, I saw him when he was here. Yeah, on Twitch, you get it for just being there. I think on YouTube, you have to comment to get the points. Right, someone might have to do it on the landscape one, but if you do !sneak, S-N-E-A-K, it'll give you a list of flavours. What flavour am I drinking? Is it working? Did it work? Is it not working? Yeah, there we go. Those are the flavours I've got. Oh, I think I'm done. Oh, broke it. Stop. Right. So we have gone... Oh, It's just jump scared me. I've just got back to 0 and it's jump scared me again. Right, have I done? Is the ship complete? Yeah, it's complete, isn't it? I already looked. So the... Monkey! Welcome back. Where is my scraper? Let's put those in there. Someone's at the door again. He told me not to answer the door, but then what do I do? Because he's going to keep knocking forever. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Oh, Dr. Edwin Coldmere. Hello, you're Jeremiah Marvin's son, aren't you? My name is Dr. Edwin Coldmere. I worked with your father years ago. I heard you came back to the island. I came to see you. So, yes, they spoke to him often. Come in. Speaking to someone who knew him feels strange. I'm not really in the mood for answers. Right, let me invite him in. Thank you. In his years later, your father told me of strange dreams. Did he ever mention them to you? Yes, he mentioned some things. I thought it was just imagination. No, he didn't tell me anything. What kind of dreams? He was a sick man in mixture. This one. As a doctor, I should have dismissed it as delirium. But when you look into the darkness behind someone's eyes long enough, you start seeing things. Your father stared into that dark far too long. Have you ever felt anything pass to you? What do you mean? Am I going to end up like him? Time will tell, but no matter what, you are not alone. If the dreams ever pull too deep, come find me. My door is always open. Okay. You did tell me not to answer the door, and I've just answered it every time. So, Iron-Jawed Tide. That's a cool one. From Innsmouth. This ship is going to rot from disuse. It's completely covered in barnacles. It needs to be scraped off immediately. Okay, I'll accept that. Who was thinking? Okay, I've got a new customer. Remember, you're my #1 customer. Hello, madam. What would you like? Oh, just by chance, you want 11? Oh no, I've got 17 now. So, please wait a moment. I'm going to take that. So, you wanted what? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Place. So, proceed to payment. So it's they're paying 170, but it's 165, so they want 5 change. Thank you. Goodbye, Michael Jackson. Right. New ship has turned up. There he is. It's a cool flag. Right, yeah, so before I start, let's do a bit of this. Get that, so that thing at the top, the kind of curve, that's my sanity level. I need to make sure that stays low, otherwise creepy things will happen and scare me. There we go. Stop. Ding ding ding, yes, okay, I'll get that next. Hello, sir. 6 oysters. Just by chance, I have 6 oysters. Take 3, 4, 5, 6. Payment, and you want 5. Thank you, goodbye. Please come again. Oh, jump scaring me again. Look, my thing's gone up again. Well, I just got that down. Right, okay. Let's get on with the repairs and the cleaning and whatever I need to do. Right, what do I need to do? Okay, no cleaning, it's just age-related stuff, which you can sell these, look. Here's a good question. Where is everybody from? What part of the world are you watching from? So I'm in the UK. Friday night in the UK. Where is everyone from? There we go. Who is back with the gift points? Maybe. I reckon you've been whispering sweet nothings to it while I've not been streaming. This is all nice and tidy. It's quite hard to steer from here though, isn't it? Like, there's a bit of a restricted view. But anyway, this is what he likes then. Right, let's get the repairs done to this. Still want 4 more scrapings to do, but I don't know where they are. Yeah. Oh, you can go on the roof. Very polite to our roof. So you know what though, I used to say please when I spoke to ChatGPT until I heard that actually costs them more money to run, because every time you say please it's another word for it to process. So stop saying please, but now I'm worried I'm going to get murdered by the the robots when they take over. Ship complete. Nice. Whee! Okay, sir, that's your ship done. It's ready. Goodbye. Please come back next time. Put? Oh, I can't. Yes, nice. So that's pearls, isn't it? But you can't do pearls on the demo. It looks like, because you would do that here. It says not available during demo. Is blue really Mr. Wang? Huh? I don't know what that means. I thought you were talking about blue raspberry for a second, and then I saw blue Cthulhu. So the iron-jawed current. I feel like they need to come up with some better mixture of different words, because I've had an iron-jawed a few times. Dunwich. This ship is going to rot from disuse. Complete company barnacles. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take that. Don't I get to sleep? Is there no sleeping on this game? I can do it on my bed, but I can't sleep. That's probably why my sanity levels are so crap. Hello, sir. How are you? I'll get straight to work. Get me some cash. Scrape out these. Pretty sure I've just done this one. That's what your girlfriend calls you, Mr. Wang. Mine calls me. Good up. Clean the house. Customer. Remember, you're my number one customer. I've got like 40 of those to do, and I've just got more here. Look. No, that barrel's going to be too full, isn't it? One more scrapage. Where's the other scrapage in here? No, you keep this space clean. What's... No, nothing on your shelves. Where's the final scrapage? Hello, scrapage. Oh, I've done... No, it just hadn't registered. Right. Customers. Customers. Hello. Just going to be replenishing my stock. Just a minute. Okay, there we go. What would you like? 14. Please wait a moment. So we will do this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Confirm. See ya. Another customer. Another 19. Alright, I'll do that quick. Troppy Killer. Anyone else voting? 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. There's nowhere that says how many I've got in my thing. Payment. And there you go, you paid. There we go, nice. Confirm. See it. So missed it, it's in. No one else has voted. Oh, there we go, for rhubarb. We've got... Stop it! Stop it! So we've got a rhubarb and a Tropicula. What else is everyone voting? Exclamation mark sneak if you want to see the flavours. There's 6 to choose from. Could probably do another order at some point. Oh no, someone at the door again. Right, ship's complete. Rhubarb and Tropicula this time. So we've got two for rhubarb. Hello. You have mail. Okay, I think I'll take the mail. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. So this is regarding archive records. Mr. Marvin, I hope these lines find you well. Your contributions to the Department of Archaeology and Art History are still remembered fondly by many students. Last month, during a reorganisation of the campus archives, we uncovered a series of figurative drawings bearing striking resemblance to your thesis. These stone tablets believed to originate from the Eastern Aegean display iconography we'd appreciate your interpretation of. We can send you a copy if you wish. Your name was already noted in Professor Harrow's files. Know that many here at Miskatonic still think of you. Sincerely, Professor Elias Dawn. Department of Archaeology and Archaic Arts, Miskatonic University. Okay, so we've got these symbols and stuff. Okay, right. No! Oh, I see you. You're out there. I saw you. Our new facts. I've got 2 customers. Let's serve the customers. Okay, I'm seeing things, but what do you like? 24. This is getting a little bit over the top, really, isn't it? Do you really need... What are you going to do? 24. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You know it's going to be expensive, right? Thank you. And then you, sir. There we go. That's a bit more like it. 7. Neon Punch sounds interesting. So we've got 1 for Neon Punch and 2 for Rhubarb. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take that. I owe you 20. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, I need a quick smoke break. Oh no, another customer. What do you want? 10? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And proceed to payment. Oh, stop it. So, 10 change. 1s, your 2s, your 5s, your 10s. Right, carry on doing this because I'm still yellow even though I've been puffing on this like an absolute demon. Let's go and accept the next thing. I've got nearly 5 grand in my pocket. So, Void Nocturne from Innsmouth. The approaching storm has piled up a lot of sorts of debris on the boat. It needs to be cleaned up and given general maintenance. Okay. Let's wait for that. What is going on? Indeed, what is going on? Sometimes the bot doesn't like doing things. It doesn't get paid enough, you see. Right, okay. Sir, that'll just be 1 minute while I address the issues of this ship. So what we got? I'm trying to give points, but you can't. Yeah, I don't know why it does sometimes. I think if you do... I think you need to do exclamation mark give, space, the person, space. But I think it needs to be at the person, and then a number. But the number needs to be just numbers, not like 20k or any commas. I think it's just be like, if you're doing 20,000, it'd be 2000. Who's laughing? It's not funny. Stop it! Who did that? Yeah, the bot. Okay, there we go. That worked. Hello. What do you need? You need 8 oysters. I mean, it's a good job you all need oysters. Oh, there's another customer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. And proceed to payment. Take payment. No change. You want 16. I think if you do at WI, it'll pop it up, but it doesn't work on mobile, right? So, 16. Stop having so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. I know, I don't have enough. Sorry. Does it have a scraping bit? Does it have any scrapages? I can serve her if I get some scrapages. No, it doesn't have scrapages. Right, I'm going to have to tell her no, then I'm going to have to tell her. I'm out of stock at the moment. You want 16, I'll give you them. I'll just serve that, but... I'm going out of stock, check out later. Okay, bye. Oh! I wonder if you can copy the username and then paste it. Right. So we had 2 for... We had 1 for Neon Punch and 2 for Rhubarb, I think, do we have? So currently Rhubarb is in the lead. I'll give it another 2 minutes and then I'm going to make the drink because I'm tired. I need the wake up. Some energy drink so it'll wake me up good. because it's quite warm today. The weather's been terrible in the UK, but it's been warm, like 20 degrees, which in Celsius, which, yeah, it's not hot, but for miserable weather, it's really odd to be that hot. 2 more things, which are one there, one there. To see you. Hey, hey, you can't jump over that. You should be able to jump over. Make sure you hit the like button, don't forget. Lets me know that it's worth doing these videos. The thing about my stream is that I always play something different. I don't quite know how the game's going to go. I don't know how well it's going to go down with the viewers. I don't know how well it's going to be fun to play for me. But I like to mix things up. Hopefully, no, that was loud. Hopefully you guys appreciate the variety that we have. I'm tempted to do a quick shopping trip. I've got the cash to have the stock. Roll the 95 and won 300,000 points. Jeez. Right, we're going to do rhubarb 1 by 2 to 1. It doesn't look anything special, this one, because it's like it's called Origins, and it's like a secret flavour. All the other flavours are like this, but this one is like fully like clear. There we go, and then Wicked gambled and lost all the points. 3,800 of them. One thing I was going to ask, and I've seen a few people do this, and I thought I'd try it, is to ask what kind of games would you like to see me playing? Does anyone have any thoughts on that? Like, would people want to see more DayZ? Would people want to see more kind of survival games, or are they happy with the mixture that I'm doing, or like more like driving games, or because I like mixing it up, but if I enjoy a game that you enjoy watching, then I'll do it more often. The thing about DayZ is I much prefer playing it with other people, and getting together with other people isn't always easy. A lot of DayZ people play it in the day. So I'm at work in the day, unless I've got a day off, which doesn't happen often. So yeah, let me know. Anything really? I know that doesn't help. I mean, it does help, because if people are watching because they like to chat, then it doesn't really matter what we've got in the background, does it? If it's something funny or jump scary or makes you laugh or something in like weird, then I'll do it. So I've got some games to play tomorrow. Let me have a look. So I've got a few games that are on my list for tomorrow. Possibilities. I think after this I'm going to play The Lift. So I've got Skate, which I don't know how well that's going to go down on stream, because the Tony Hawk's, when I play Tony Hawk's, it never really goes down that well. People don't really enjoy it. But I have got a game called Sulphur, which I'm definitely going to play. It's like a first-person shooter, but it's very like unusual art style, and it reminds me a bit of Borderlands, but if Borderlands once was more like... it's hard to explain really. It's a 3D world, but it's got like flat characters, a bit like this one, where the characters are like 2D. But it's like all different weapons, and you can customize the weapons and like some weird stuff. And then there's also Water Park Simulator, which I've seen a lot of people doing like shorts on recently, and it looks very silly fun. Skunk wants to see me play Ark. Yeah, I've just been put off by Ark. I did buy it. I bought it when it was on sale. But I just got put off by it by a lot of people saying it doesn't run well, it's got like janky parts to it, and I've just been put off quite a lot. I like this one. I didn't think I'd like it when I bought it. But whenever I buy a tub of Sneak, like sometimes I get given them when I do work for them, but when I buy them, there's a sale offer where if you buy 2 tubs, you get a tenner off each tub. So the tubs are like 40 quid, but if you get 2, you get 20 quid off. So it's a really good deal. So I always get 2, and I was buying one, the flavour that I wanted. In fact, I think it was the candy floss one. I really wanted that one. But there was no other ones that I wanted that I didn't already have, other than this one. I thought, you know what, rhubarb, like a bit like rhubarb and custard, I'll give it a go. And yeah, it's good. There's someone at the door, and there's a fax. What am I buying though? I was buying one of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. That's it. Like it's very polarising, love it or hate it, yeah. I'm definitely umming and ahhing about it. Hello. Ronald, you have mail. Thank you. Take the mail. So, thinking of you, Big Brother. When I first heard about Dad's disappearance, I couldn't move for hours. I know things weren't always easy between you two, but his absence cuts deeper than I expected. I heard you've got the shipyard running again. First I didn't believe it, but honestly, who else could have done it? I think he'd be proud of you. Doing fine, don't worry. Flowers bloomed early this season, and Emily's doing well at school. I'm still sending you pressed violets. I don't know if they're reaching you. Take care of yourself. I'd love to hear from you, your sister Clara. Okay. Took a call and came back rich. Oh yeah. Has anyone ever played We Happy Few? No. I know the cover of it because it's got like it's like a policeman with like a mask on or something, a truncheon. I think that's what it is, but play it on Game Pass. I've got Game Pass, so I'll have to have a look into it. Like we can play games, enjoy it, get really into it, get excited, locked in. Yeah. Oh. They have a rather weird looking creature just entered the room, and I'm not talking about wife. I'm talking about this thing. So we are looking after the pugs again. Got the 2 pugs and the 1 half pug, half monster. But this is the older one. The old lady Mimsy. Makes a lot of honks. Alien pupper. She's chunky, but she barely eats anything. And I think most of it is just skin. I think it's all just skin. Like there's nothing underneath that. It's just all old skin. When she used to be chubby, didn't you? No, this isn't. This is my sister-in-law's pugs. She's got 3 pugs. We've got golden retriever, but my mum has got the collie, border collie that ruined the carpet. Here's the other 2. The other 2 are here. I don't know if you can hear her making little honk noises with the nose. Are you swapping over? Right. You go down. This is the cute one. Me. Are you the cute one? Oh, big yawn. She likes me, doesn't she? You like me? She's funny. She doesn't like some people. She doesn't like him. She just runs away. But she's a COVID dog, so she's very odd.
Come here. Come here. Come here. What's his treat? What's this? Come here.
The other one is so obsessed with food that she's going in a coat pocket to try and find some treats. The other one is so obsessed with food that if we put dog treats on like the fireplace, she'll sit and whimper and cry at the fireplace. Oh, sorry. This is the other one. It's a cross. a pug crossed with what's it again? A beagle. Pug and a beagle. Saw that. Yeah. Killing people.
No, what device?
You love food, don't you? If I say treat, you're like, you're in a bedtime. Oh, bedtime biscuit. Oh, she's heard bedtime biscuits, so she's running off. Oh, oh. Okay, have some medicine, have drink. Right. Not much beagle. It's like 90% pug, 10% monster. Oh, she's quarter beagle. So that, yeah, that's good. Hopefully you get them. Okay. There's obviously Luna, which you met before. She doesn't like getting picked up though. She's weird. Cold? It's hot in here, but it's cold out there. Right. Kind of bagel coloured. Cherry ain't mixed with a bagel. My thought is it's she's part boxer. That's my thought. I think she looks like a boxer. Part boxer, part pug. But they say it's the mum was a pug and the dad was a half pug, half beagle. So it's a three-quarter pug, quarter beagle. My cream cheese blanket for the bagel. Oh, right, we got a customer. No. Ah, well, it's a yellow. I'm gonna have to smoke that away. Okay, let's get this. So, Void Abyss from Dunwich. Get out the screen. I can't read it. The hull is cracked. The lights are busted, and the place is a mess. You need to fix this ship up, or we're going to be out of work. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, let me just get the old smoke on. Smoke on the water. He comes. Oh, look, there he is. Did you see him? He was hanging from the roof and he got hit by the ship. Right, welcome in. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to clear this away. Still yellow. Fire in the sky. To be fair, there's no fire in the sky on this game. They just didn't bother building it. It's just a warm glow. And a green going from over there. I don't know what that's all about. Look at how much there is to do on this. Jesse, welcome back. I remember your username, right? You've been in before? My memory's terrible, so if you have been in before, then you should appreciate the memory not being terrible. Everyone's first song on guitar. To be honest, I don't remember what my first song that I learnt on the guitar was. It was probably like an Oasis song or something, because I was into that kind of music when I was learning guitar. But, I'm very much a power chord kind of person. Pop punk, Midwest emo. If anyone has any clue what that is. Seven Nation Army. That makes sense, yeah. I can see that one. Does everyone here play the guitar then? We need to cook, Jesse. I mean, we've got some boats. We could do it on a boat instead of in a motorhome or an RV, as they call it. The US of A. Okay, grab all this. Ooh, bloody hell. That's a bit health and safety, isn't it? All through that. Yeah, I like playing the guitar. I've always played the guitar. I could play the drums because my brother had some drums and I used to just play those. And also, I was in a band as a kid, and I was on bass. And I've got a funny story about that. So, I was always guitar because everyone played guitar. No one really chose to play bass, really, did they? So I was always on guitar. And then we did this thing when I was at school. It's called like inter-house music. So the schools were separated into houses, and it was basically like sections. So like there were 6 houses, for example, or 4 houses, however many there was, and each class was split into different houses. And let me check. Yeah, that's it. And so they did inter-house music where you had to start a band with people from your house, and so it meant that you could have been somebody from year 11, somebody from year 7. Hello, Doug, come over here. And so anyway, so we did that. We played inter-house music. We got a band together, and we played "Cigarettes and Alcohol" by Oasis. That was the song what we were playing on the stage in front of all the school. And so I learnt the bass line on my guitar because I didn't have a bass. Nobody did. And then the band played in front of us. The one that we saw, one of the different houses, they played their song. And as their band were coming off the stage, their bassist, who had a real bass, said to me as I was about to go on stage, "Do you want to just play on my bass instead of playing on the guitar?" And I was like, yeah, all right then. So they passed me the bass, and the first time I'd ever held a bass and then played it was on stage in front of my whole school. And then I was a bassist from then on, because that was like my thing. Second was "Dust in the Wind." That's a good one. I used to play, I haven't in years, been drumming since 11. Nice. I've got the room's a mess because I'm doing some washing, but in the corner, look, I've got my electric drums in the corner there. Can't really see them, but when I fancy playing, I've got to pull them out and set them up and have a bit of jam session with my headphones on, and then Frost, welcome in. Yeah, everyone's over on Portrait today for some reason, I don't know why. You play guitar, you become a bass. Yeah, I mean, wait, let me show you. Let's go full face. That's it. The two lights are a band. Yes. So this is all green screen, obviously. And behind the curtain, other than mess, is guitars. Can't really see. It's out of focus, but there's guitars behind there. And where is it? So behind there, I have my, well, normally I have my electroacoustic guitar, which is my kind of go-to. Electric guitar, electric bass, and then I have an acoustic bass guitar as well. So this is like a, well, it's electroacoustic, so it's got a plug on it and a little volume thing, but so that's a 4-string acoustic bass that we used to jam with whenever we were writing songs in the band. Okay. So yeah, it's hard to see on the camera because it didn't actually work, but there's like 4 guitars hanging on the wall. I posted pictures in the Discord ages ago. Missed a few. Huh? Oh, there's no. It's not actually paused. It says game's paused, but it's still playing in the background. I missed a couple though. Brother was a drummer, so they played all the time back in the day. Getting a banjo for Christmas. Nice. Your first instrument. I think banjo is quite hard to learn compared to guitar, but I think it's quite rewarding once you learn it. Hope you didn't miss the party. Grab Schoolboy for vocals. Yes, definitely. Schoolboy can be on vocals. So my electric drums are a super cheap Alesis one. It wasn't the very basic one. It was like the step up from like the one up from basic, but it's just you put your headphones on and you can just play. It's nothing special. Gambling addiction. And Hoots just won 300,000 points. Got all the banjo classics on record. What's the one? Dueling Banjos. That's probably the only one I know. Right, someone's knocking the door. I've got customers. The game said pause, but it wasn't pause. Look, it's been kicking off in the background. So what do you want? You want 10. How many's in here? Let me put them all back. Well, that's 5, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jake, welcome in. Proceed to payment. Q. There's your change. We are talking instruments at the moment. Got 3 guitars. Your favourite by far is the cheapest one. Did adjust to it. Filed the frets. Get the action down. That just reminds me of Wayne's World. Has anyone seen Wayne's World? How many do you want? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just because she says file down the fret, file down something to take the buzz out of the E or something, and he's like, oh my god. So you want 15. Oh, this is the first time I had to give 2. Interesting. Right, and then you want 10. Wait, well, I don't have enough. Let me go and see if I can scrape any off this. Bring a special delivery for everyone. It's beer! Come on, where is it? Oh no, I don't have enough. Right, okay. Sorry, madam. You'll have to wait or leave. Check back later. Okay. Marry me. Who was that to Pryor? Love Wayne's World. Swing. Absolutely love Wayne's World. We watch it all the time here. Oh, leave me alone. I'm trying to do jobs and tasks and stuff. Right. What was I saying? Yeah, how many guitars have I got? I've got electroacoustic guitar, electroacoustic bass. Then I've got wait, let me look. They're all in this room. I don't want to start moving the camera around, but I'm gonna get them out. But I just knocked my headphones off, so I haven't done that. They're wrapped around the leg of the chair. So you've seen the electroacoustic bass. Seen that one? Not much space in this room for getting everything out, but seen the electroacoustic guitar. It's just my go-to jamming on. It's what I play most. Stay in the corner, but it's gonna have to. Now, we have the 3 that aren't on the wall. So I've got my first ever guitar, super cheap Fender Squier Stratocaster in Sunburst. It's actually missing a string, but you can't tell on the picture, but it's really like sun damaged. That was my first guitar. Got some stickers on the back. And then my dad gave me this, which was my next one up, like a proper rock guitar. Don't really know much about that. My dad gave it me. It's one of his old ones. And then stay there. And then my first bass that I bought after I'd done that thing on stage. I decided I was going to be a bassist, so then I got this one, Challenge VP. I don't know, I stuck loads of stickers on it because I was cool back in the day. Skate stickers and band stickers. A Button Moon sticker, that's all skateboarding. Blink 182. When I was a bassist, I used to wear it all the way down, and I'd be the one jumping about in the jumping about on stage. All the other people would just be standing there playing, but I'd be the one who's just jumping about. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me put these back. And then I'm going to have to move the curtain to get the other ones out. Then I've got a Jackson guitar, which is a bit more like a metal guitar. The Floyd Rose system on it. So when you bend the strings, it doesn't put it out of tune. So you could do all the kind of like bending the string, but I never really got on with this because everything I played was in drop D and you couldn't down tune it, otherwise it'd go out of tune. But that was one of the guitars that I used to use a lot. The final one was my stage guitar that I used to use when my band played, in this glossy purple, small build. This is a Yamaha, but it's quite small, so you could bounce about when you were playing, and you could move about easier. Yeah, exactly. Stickers strapped really low down. I used to wear Converse t-shirts that were like oversized, but I was the bassist, doing all the. But it was like pop punk, so it was like, it's like fast, no skill involved, but fast paced. But yeah, I think that's it. Fix the green screen because I don't think it's going to work now because it's all out of shape, but yeah, I like playing guitar. I just don't do it enough anymore, really. And actually, when I was a student, I injured my finger, and that stopped me from playing a lot of guitar for a while. I cut my tendon, so you can see my finger doesn't straighten anymore. So that finger is always bent. That one doesn't straighten. That's as straight as it'll go. So I damaged my tendon. I had to have surgery, and obviously that's one of your fingers. So I couldn't play guitar for a long time. Dime Booker installed. That's the pickup, is it? Haven't already, please listen to Orion by Metallica. I never really got into Metallica, but I was into very much like pop punk, fast kind of skate punk, emo, even though I don't really like that name for that kind of music, but Midwest emo was good. All of the wow, none of the detune. Yeah, that's the problem. Like when I got the guitar, it was all about lead parts and doing all that sort of stuff. I'd learnt a lead part that was really cool, but then we started getting into more like drop D and drop C and stuff, and yeah, you couldn't play it on the guitar. It was really good, and I nearly sold it. And then I was like, I'm just gonna get like a few hundred quid for it. I'm just gonna keep it and put it on the wall. Never play guitar that works. Can never play the guitar the way it's always Tom. Oh, so like bringing it up higher. I mean, when you're on bass, it doesn't really matter too much because you can lift the neck of the bass up, and you can still have the bottom, like the actual body of the bass, lower down. On guitar, if you're doing any kind of like lead parts and stuff, it needs to be a bit more controlled. Yeah, Witch is our resident volunteer, I think, right? Oh, as always, travelling about around the country doing whatever they can to help people less fortunate or in need of support. Leave me alone. I need to smoke this away again now. I feel like I'm smoking way too much in this game. I think if it gets into the red, I'm going to start seeing some crazy stuff, so let's maybe I should have done the guitar bit with this playing in the background. But yeah, I used to love playing in bands and stuff, especially because when I was in school, I was really shy. I didn't speak to people. I tried to hide at the back of the room. I never volunteered for anything. I remember we had to do drama, and I was like, I'm so shy. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything that involves people looking at me. So then I was the narrator. The teacher said, you just want to be the narrator and just so you can just read stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then about a week before we did the recording for the narration, I ended up having a brace fitted, so I couldn't speak properly. So yeah. But then when I joined a band, I used to be terrified of going on stage. But then as soon as you're on the stage, it's like, oh, I'm not shy anymore. I can actually enjoy playing, and I can actually, like enjoy myself. I can jump about. I can, I used to be literally like the walking about on the stage, jumping up and down. Whenever there was anything that kicked in, bouncing up and down when the beat was like, when the beat was rocking. Yeah, I like that. Used to spike my hair up. So that's what you did when I was that age. Right, what we got? We got all these customers. I've got 4. Unless you want 4. Oh, you want 4. Nice. Hello, Doug. Welcome in. Stop scaring me, Doug. It's not fair. Take. And you want 4. And I take this. Give you 20. Fair. Right. Sorry, sir. Do you know what? I'll leave him to wait there because I might get some more from the next ship, right? If he just wants to leave, he can do. Oh, God, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm too busy chatting. Listen to a lot of Ben Dead. It's Corey Taylor's son on lead vocals. Sean Clown. So it's basically Slipknot kids. Sorry, I always do that. I always go full face and then I forget to change it back. All I did was sell somebody something. I was just standing there smoking. Because so on this game, if you see the top of the bar, right at the top of the circle, that shows you sanity levels. So at the moment, my sanity levels are going essentially down, and it goes green, then yellow, then red. And I've not been to the red yet. But what I need to do is I need to do this, and then I just sit and do this, and it just goes away slowly. But then I get jump scared and it goes straight back up again. So what I need to do is I need to go to the shop. I need to get some bulbs, unless I've already still got some in the cupboard. I never really got into Slipknot. But Wait and Bleed was one of the ones that was out when I was kind of getting into that stuff. But I went a slightly different route with it. I listened to it was referred to as post-hardcore. So it'd be like heavy screaming, screamo. Like Underoath was one of the bands that I used to be a fan of. The Bled, if anyone remembers The Bled. A couple of their songs. Stop jump scaring me, I don't know where you are. Never heard of them. They're like heavy rock from like the post-punk era. So it's not really everyone's cup of tea. But I always think it's funny that some people like Slipknot, for example, but then they'll hate like some of the other bands because they sound similar. Couple of game part. I always do. I get distracted so easily. One more to fix. I need one more plank. I'm gonna have to go buy that, right? I actually learned the Bled song, but it's like properly like. Oh God, that was freaky. Let me see if I can remember the actual riff. It was like that. It's like quite a heavy, like he's properly like, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so. But that was it. It was absolute tune. The little riff. That signal will light the way to the sea. It's called you know whose seatbelts, and it's about Dale Earnhardt, the NASCAR driver. But for my Valentine Avenged Sevenfold, yeah, there was a couple of Avenged Sevenfold songs I listened to. Never got into Breaking Benjamin. It's like I say, I was into more of the kind of screamier kind of stuff. What am I even doing? But I never really got into Metallica. Can't really think of any of the ones. Like there's only certain ones that you could. What's the lead part that I learned? Oh, Atreyu. Does anyone remember Atreyu? There was a band called Atreyu who did. There she goes again, the masquerade or circumstance. Yeah, I learnt the lead part on that, and I won't be able to play it anymore. But it's a great lead part. But it's not something you can play on an acoustic guitar, really. Not easy to play on a acoustic, but he did all the like. That was a fun song, but I think they were more like pop hardcore, if that makes sense. Anthrax. So yeah, a lot of the bands are all like. It wasn't like they were too heavy for me. I went a slightly different direction. So there was like the pop punk, and then there was the kind of like rock scene, and then there was the post-hardcore and the kind of, I mean, what even would you call it? Like, not death metal, but you know, that kind of the metal-y, no more metal-y. So I was the more kind of pop rock punk side of things, and then there was like the more of the metal side of things, which was. I was less into. What am I doing? Goods Train to Pull. No worries. Linkin Park, yeah. I was watching a video on Linkin Park actually yesterday. I was getting a piece of wood. I was watching a video where they've got like the intro to one of their tracks is from a James Bond soundtrack. I thought was like I really like it when you find out these kind of things where you think they probably just did something on the guitar where they kind of just like made a kind of weird sound on the guitar, but it's actually a sample from a James Bond theme tune, and they reversed it and pitched it up and stuff. Let's get 4 of those. Let's get 2 of those. Let's get 2 of those, and we got 1 of those because I mean it's $100 and I've got $5,000, so. Evanescent Singer was one of his first crushes. Pink. I wouldn't be able to remember mine. I mean, everyone loved Hayley Williams from where? From what's she from? What band was she from? Paramore. I knew it began with a P. Stevie be nicked. I mean, can't go wrong with that. Paramore, yeah, there we go. Chip complete, nice. Yeah, that was so... Does anyone remember Guitar Hero? Anyone remember Guitar Hero? Where you got instruments and you played along with songs. That was always the one that I did on the drums. Misery Business, that was one I always liked to do. Right, what job do I have? I've got customers, but I don't have anything to sell them. I've got nothing. There's nothing in the shop, mate. You can... Oh, right, we've got a new ship to bring in. Need to have another smoke. Iron-jawed tide from Innsmouth. Requesting harbour entry. Rain, fish, waves, I'm sick of it. All the ships nearly unusable. Please clean it up quickly. Yep, 350. It's not very much. Get the old smoke on. Hopefully I can get some stuff to sell these guys. Here it comes. Yes, we can sell some of this stuff. How many have we got? Just one. Damn, that might not be enough. Let's go have a look how many he wants, because I can put these straight in, sell these to that guy and get him on his way. He's been waiting there for hours. Right, how many do you want? 4, okay. So, I've got 6. At least I'll be able to serve this one guy and get him on his way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Payment. Take payment. Change due. What did you want? 4. I don't have enough. Sorry, love, you have to wait. A while. Quite a while. Bin. Trash bin. I'm not sure what else is going to happen now. Like how much more scary it's going to get. It's going to keep getting worse. Am I going to get another note through the door? Is it going to jump scare me? In here, yeah. There's some mess in here as well. I wonder if this is what it's like working on a fishing boat. Just mess and smell everywhere. Get this done. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And a lot of scrub-a-dubbing. Yeah, I might switch to the other game next after this. I'm tempted to wait for me to get for this to get worse, just to see what happens. For it to go into the red. What do we reckon? Do we wait for the red? Because I'm in yellow at the moment. I've gone from green to yellow. We've got Guitar Hero clone game now. Guitar Hero. I know there was Rock Band. There was Rock Band and Guitar Hero that came out at the same time. Got on with a little void. Got him all settled. Hopefully he's feeling better. 9. Much harder than to play the rumba. So me and George played Guitar Hero on Saturday last week. It was one of the oh, there's one upstairs, damn it. It was one of the arcade games that we played. We played 3 games because it was like 2 tokens each per game, and I was actually quite good at it from what I remembered. There was quite a lot that I could play, but I always played the drums whenever we did it because no one else really liked playing the drums, and I did. Right, I'm going to wait for it to go to red just to see how much worse this gets. I can't sell these guys anything because I don't have anything to sell. I've got 2 left. She wants 4. So I'm going to wait until I get another ship coming in. But yeah, I enjoyed Guitar Hero. There we go. New facts. Oh. Ship. There's okay. We'll accept it. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll accept it. See it coming. Is there going to be an octopus on board? Oh. Ooh, so I did die to an octopus. Right. Thank you for playing. We're deeply grateful that you took the time to explore a glimpse of this strange little harbour. Sunken Engine is lovingly crafted by a two-person team. Your time with this demo gives us the courage to keep building this eerie, salt-soaked world. If you enjoyed the experience, please consider adding us to your Steam wishlist. It helps us more than you might think and ensures you won't miss the full release. Okay, so yeah, if you are interested in checking it out, there is a playtest like demo that you can play, this one that I've just done. Or you can add it to your wishlist for when the final game comes out. I don't know when it's due to come out. Oh, I'm back in. I want to find out what's going to happen now. It's just going to do this forever now. Can you still keep playing? I don't know what happens next. It's just another ship. My screen's black and white, and this is kicking off. I just want to see what happens when this new ship comes in. And then we'll switch to a different game. Seems like it's a normal ship. Ooh, I want to go and see if there's anything creepy happening while this is going on. It's just like affecting my brain, like it's like blurring my vision. Oh, like I scrape these scrapers. Maybe try and sell them. How many more scrapers is there? Oh, there's only that one, damn it. Right. I'm going to try and sell that. Put. You wanted 4. Just wait a moment. Take 1, 2, 3, 4. Got another thing come in. Can't accept it until I've done this though, right? I can't see anything. 10. And you wanted 2? I can do 2 actually. Money. 30. Burn. You want 2 as well? I can sort you out as well, that's good. It's useful. Take 2, put them down, proceed to payment. So 10 change. Right. See ya. Right. So I just want to see what happens. So is this what the real game would be like if you were so that one's got even more to do, right? I think I'm going to close the game here. I'm going to end it and end it here, but this is creepy, this, isn't it? There's a lot going on. Can't jump up into the water though, unfortunately. Doesn't let me. Right, okay, so I'm going to return to the main menu then. Yeah, so that is Sunken Engine, it's called. Right, let's change to a different game. Okay, so the next one I'm going to do I do that one? I've still been umming and ahhing about what I'll play next. I think I do this, the Lift, because this is a playtest who's just come out. Let's see what the date is said on it. So it's not due out till 2026. They've got a playtest out. Tenno, welcome back. I finally read through the comments and what you'd said, and it took me a minute to realise. But that guy, the fridge guy, I got rid of him. So cheers for calling that out. I didn't even read properly. What I tend to do is read the first bit of the name, and I didn't read his full name, so apologies for that. Hopefully that didn't stain the stream for you. But welcome back. Yes, we're still live. I just finished that playthrough, the demo of Sunken Engine. So we are going to jump on to the next one. So this next one is another playtest it's a demo for a game called The Lift. The full name is The Lift Supernatural Handyman Simulator. So I don't think it's too scary, but it's a bit creepy, it's a bit weird. So it says, you are a handyman renovating a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious incident. The Lift is an eerie first-person simulator with satisfying house flipper gameplay and a mind-bending story and highly interactive world inspired by Soviet sci-fi and the SCP Foundation. It doesn't come out until 2026, but it's in playtest at the moment, and I have an invite. If somebody does want to join the playtest, I have an option to invite somebody. So I'm going to jump into that now. We'll see what it's like. I think you're a repairman, but you're on like an abandoned building. And you've got to fix some sort of lift system to go up levels, I think. So we'll jump in now and see what it's like. It looks quite interesting. I think Fisk was playing it earlier on stream. I tend to get a lot of my game ideas from Fisk and Fooster because they like similar games to what I like. It's really warm in this room. Let me just open the door. It's cold outside because I've got the back door open because we've got 4 dogs staying, so we like to just let them go out when they want. But this room, because of the PC's running, it gets all sweaty. House Flipper is addictive. I've never played it myself. I've played similar games to it. There's a game called something Sunset Motel, which was similar, where you had to renovate a motel and then serve customers. But I've never played it, mainly because I only really tend to play games when I'm on stream, really. Just want to fill the view up a little bit. I always like to have a wider field of view, just so I get a bit more of a view. I'll turn the motion blur off. There's no mention of music issues, so is it not already remembered what it should be? Should be that one, right? Resolution, quality, target frame rate. I mean, I might as well set it to that. Mine's 144. I don't know what Portal Shadows is. I don't know what Portal means. We'll see how this works. Right, let me stop the music. Let's start a new game. So yeah, so this is the Lift, but you are a handyman. So thank you for your interest in the Lift. You're about to experience an early development build that represents our ongoing work and vision. Please be aware that this build may contain incomplete features and placeholder content, technical bugs, performance issues, unfinished art assets and animations, temporary UI elements and missing polish, unbalanced gameplay mechanics, missing audio or temporary sound effects. This build does not represent the final quality of the finished product. Your feedback and understanding are greatly appreciated as we continue development. Okay, so bear that in mind if anything weird happens. I like the music already. It's really funny how music can basically make a game. Like the Outer Worlds music theme tune is great, and Aloft has got a great soundtrack. Okay, so we're in.
Welcome to the Lift.
Is there meaning in your
Cycle
life?
577. Decade 142.
Ooh.
New count. As the lift descends to your designated location, please take this moment to review some useful information. Here we
Got
go.
Nicola Jackson. It's a bit slow.
The Bureau welcomes you to the Research Institute station.
Just let me quickly see if there's a change in your mouse. There's not, is there?
You are the spare keeper.
Red Dead Redemption 2's brilliant music. I've not played that. I actually bought it when it was on sale, but I've not played it.
Keeper is fine for now, but just in case we called you in, you will be our spare light in the dark.
Oh, not good. This my mouse is a bit slower than I like it, but I can't. Okay, none of the buttons are working. Ooh, that's interesting. I can shut that. Okay, so it told me that I need to fix the bench, right? Oh, okay. So we have a bulb. Use that on a light socket. Okay. There we go. Fix that. That's nice. That would be completely dark.
It
Oh,
will
look.
be completely dark here.
Was that a test?
Is there meaning in your life? Please don't bother to answer out loud. It's a rhetorical question. Things with meaning have a function.
load at this crouch.
To work. If something breaks, the meaning is...
Oh god, why am I slowed down? Right, okay. What have we done here? So, this is teaching me how to play the game. So, that's in and that's out. Connect input to output to repair a circuit. Right, here we go. That's why you crouch so low. So, I need to basically take that out, and rotate, and place. Easy peasy.
You are here to turn meaning to broken things. Thank you for your service. Working devices emit waves. Waves are energy for the station and for the whole world. It is your task to ensure the waves are always present in every room, for every object. Where there are no waves, takes hold. This is not a drill. This is reality. And in this reality, unlike a lift, there is no stop button.
Okay. There's a lot of things going wrong with this lift already. So the breaker box manual, reactivating blown fuses. Make sure all switches are up and then turn the lever. Right, okay. That one up, and turn. Easy enough. I like this system, it's quite nice.
Remember, the station is you and you are the station. If something goes wrong, maybe you forgot it's your job to fix it.
Okay, we're here. Here we are, nice. Okay, open that.
Your exam is complete. Congratulations
Oh,
on
there's a
passing the
test.
test with flying colours.
There was a test.
Wait a second. There's a... to the left. So, how did you like our test lift, by the way? Just like a real one,
good.
isn't it? Sorry. Oh, right. The bug. I am pleased and honoured to present the Bureau Utility Gadget to you.
Who's talking?
Use it to keep track of your work
Hello.
as a keeper.
So this is the bug.
Now, you'll be induced into a long-term hibernation until your designated shift as primary keeper at the station.
Stasis.
Please proceed to the hibernation room and follow the instructions in your book. Right, I think that's everything. We'll buy the book. Doesn't matter that much, to be perfectly honest. Should have skipped a late night with cryophysiologists. Anyway, work fellow. Just go up that hallway.
Okay, yep. So tab, this is my bug. It tells me what I've got to do. So sleep mode. Proceed to the hibernation chamber. Here goes the first job as a keeper. Even though it's as simple as falling asleep, you should treat it with the same diligence as you would any other duty. The graphics are really nice. Getting a little bit framey, but that's to be expected. White noise fades where the Bureau stands. Got this machine here. The Bureau is observing the station conglomerate and you. At the moment everything is fine, no worries. LBB is open to complaints. To address, okay. What's this? Tokens. Scientist figurine, master figurine, operator figurine. Oh look. Want the scientist, master, or operator? I feel like I shouldn't choose that yet until I know what that means. Evacuation plan. Just leave. Okay. Can't open any of the doors. It's meaning even in the small waves around it. Okay, weird. So this is hibernation. Saves man hours. Okay. So we have a lot of flammable gas. Monsters Inc. Warning, medical check is required after every hibernation. So the cryophysiologist in charge schedule notice. The medic is in only during the odd cycles. Before lunch, assessment facility office. After lunch, main facility office. UV treatments. How to book a date appointment with our lovely... Okay, someone wants a date with them. Okay, so here is... Welcome back. The cycle's past. Nothing. Wait for doctor. Right, shall I wait here then? Shall I? How long do I wait for? Anyway, right. I'm gonna look around. Oh. I just could pick that up then. Nothing there. Okay, right. I assume I just have to get myself into this then. Okay. Whoa. Something back. Hey! Blue has won. Uh-oh. I went to sleep. Ooh. Wait for a medic to wake you up. I don't think the medic's going to wake us up. Emergency opening. Open the door, emergency. Right, switch. Something's gone wrong, right? That's why it's all red. What is this? Some sort of thing's growing in here. How long have I been in here? Still have this. Oh, what's that? Take the keeper's personnel file. Inspect. Record statement. This record statement. Candidate's application to the role of spare keeper. Spare keeper role candidates. So why 5 and 6 are listed, circled. Lead keeper's personnel file. Classified documents withdrawn for public access to further notice. Order considering acceptance. Okay, what? Who's going to guarantee the intern can handle the situation? Lift needs repairs. Those are all ripped out. Okay, there's something banging. Can I not put it in my inventory? Hide items. Hide item. Right. So something's happened. I don't know how long I've been in here, but some weird stuff's grown, and there's a weird kind of effect happening in the air. Yeah, sometimes the bot just goes to sleep and just stops reacting. I don't really know why. So he's feeling very sad. Cycle's past 999, so that means it's been 1,000 years. What's a cycle? Fix what I couldn't. What's that? Move small container. So that's the banging. The door's trying to open. Can't get out. Control to crouch. Need to move this. Ooh, flashlight. Oh, it's a yellow flashlight's weird, because all the lights are blue. Okay, so can we get in this door? Oh, what's that? It's locked from the inside. Oh, look at this massive tree that's growing out of here. It's like electric cables have turned into a tree. How weird is that? M-Gamer, or M-Gamer, welcome in, welcome. Oh, welcome, come that way. Welcome in, we are playing a playtest of a new, weird, creepy game. There was a door there, wasn't there? Or was it around the corner? Oh. Just subscribed, thank you very much for subscribing. We are heading towards 500, so that definitely helps me. Ooh, I can see through there. Can I not go through? Thank you very much for subscribing. We're playing a weird new game that's due out next year, but this is the playtest. I think anyone can play the playtest. What's happening with this machine here, look? It's like numbers coming out of it, like smoke. Need a tabletop to repair that, okay. So that my job is to work out what's going on and fix the lift, I think. So that's red, so I need a key for that. Yes, thank you very much for the likes if you've hit the like button. If not, consider it. Always helps me out. One candidate's exit from the lift can offer congratulations, survey, suggest it improves compliance, issue the bug, which I've just got here, that's this. Begin hibernation protocol, confirm that the examination lift has been fully retracted to activate all 3 systems, do not improvise. Yeah, the slots machine it does tend to steal your points very easily. You're a small creator yourself, but usually a normal person when I'm not making content. I mean, I'm never a normal person, so I guess that's an option, right? But yes, welcome in. It's difficult as a small creator to kind of get your output, and you've got to be posting regularly, and if you work full time, because you can't make money off it very easily, then you spend all your time earning money to survive and live and pay your bills, and then you've got to try and find the time in between that to game and stream and create content, and it's difficult. But when you've got the odd person in the stream to chat to, then it makes it much more fun. So, Duty Officer Cycle 610. If anyone finds this, I acted strictly according to protocol until the very end. There were 2 impacts of unclear origin. Emergency alarms were triggered. Personnel evacuation was carried out, but there is a problem. According to section 5.1.2 of the protocol, I'm not authorised to interact with the hibernation capsules or interrupt stasis without a medical officer present. According to section 2.6.1, I cannot seal the facility if living individuals remain inside. I'm temporarily leaving my post to locate the on-duty cryophysiologist, if that's still possible, of course. I don't quite understand this. You place things down, you pick them up, you can inspect them, and then you right-click to hide them. Move chair. Oh, but yes, anyway. Why do you keep beating me up? Like physical beating. But yes, yes, M Gamer, we've got these loyalty points. You normally earn them from chatting. Oh, just turn the lights on. But yeah, we can just hand them out, because at the moment I'm trying to work out how to reward people, as in to trigger sound alerts and stuff. It doesn't seem to work for me, annoyingly. Whee. Right, okay, let's go through this way. What have we got through here? We've got a cupboard. Okay, so there's power corners that are in there, and a screw. But I'm going to leave them there for now. So make sure all systems are operational before moving the lift. So light bulb in there. Screw the drawer in to open. Screw the drawer in. So take the screw, stick it in. Screw the drawer in. What? Ah. Take that. Place it. No. How do I do that then? Rotate? No? So I can't do that. So how do I need a screwdriver. Okay. I need a screwdriver to get to that. There's a bulb there. Okay. Wasn't going to risk it first. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so the way that works is if you get a very low number, you lose. If you get a middle number, you get what you gambled back. If you get a higher number, you double it, and if you get is it like 98, 99 or 100, you get like a lot more. Oh, there's a screwdriver. That's lucky. And we can take that. How do I get my screwdriver back out then? I don't need this, do I? Can I just place that down? So. Okay, we do that. That's that. Hide. Now we can open it. Okay, we've got a cog. Motor gear. Right. So locked without motor. So, okay, so in here we need a power unit in any circuit to generate electricity. Power unit here. So I need to find a power unit. Oh, that's a power unit. Right. And then I need to go into those two. So I need two 90 degrees, which are here. Take. And we could beat you. Then we place that like that, and then we place that like that. Boosh! Fix the assessment lift panel, right? Shut that. What does that 25 mean? I don't know. Anyway. So, lock to that motor, lock to that systems. Can I not undo that? Yep. That's the door that I couldn't get through before, that's fine. Bulbs there is broken. Do I need to change that or not? In my inventory somewhere, can I not look at my... Yeah, Q. Tools, consumables. Broken light bulb, let's place that on the ground. that? Do I not have a bulb then? I thought I had a bulb in my pocket. See, like, all these things, I shouldn't be carrying these around. The good ones I should. Sometimes the bot, like, I think there's a cooldown. Sometimes the bot's just like, you know what? No. I'm not helping you. Tabletop part of the bearings. Right, so what do I do now then? Find a way out. Fix the system circuit on the wall. What's the system circuit on the wall? System circuit on the wall. Oh, this one? Okay, that's cool. Right, here we go. Right, so it looks like we're missing that from there, and that from there. And then we can do that. Right, attaches the cog, and then... Now what? Now what? How do I make it work? Is there more than one? M-Game who won the duel, won 1,000. Nice. Open that one. Can't go through there. So fix this one. How do you do it from here? I think you press a button maybe. Do I need to lock it for it to work? No? Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work, but I think there must just be a cooldown to stop spamming. It's not open, that's right. Are they in the wrong position or something? Is it not in right or something? They retract and go into place. Now what? Oh, do I need to go and start it over here? Ah, look. Here we go, look. This is the issue. So, like that. So that's connected to that. Take that one out. Put that one in. Nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. So that's like that. That one to there. That one can just go up there for now. Go there. That one, let's put that there, because we need a straight there, and we need a 90 degree there. 23. What's 23? Right. Go. So that's that. So that should be everything powered on. Should we go on it? We broke it, yeah. Enclave Agent Night Stalker. Welcome in. Currently the guys are trying to break the bot and it's very easy to do. It was broken immediately. What's that? Oh, this is working. Okay, so now what? Can we retract the lift? Make it disappear out of the way? How do we do that? Through here? You may... Well, the bot's already affected... Oh, they're all popped up. So you get the points from chatting. As you have conversations, you earn loyalty points, and then you can use those for betting. But if one of the mods is in... Well, if the mod is in, they can add... they can add some points to your collection so you can play. Yeah, if you're watching, don't forget to hit the like button. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. There we go. Who has added some points on so you can join in the betting. Everyone's going to be a gambling addict by the end of this. Right, so these are both green. That's to move, that's to shake, that's doors. So if I do that, is that going to... Right, that's retracted the lift, and now that's opened that door, right? That says fry cable, flip breaker, disable lights. So that's for if you were testing the subject. You would set the difficulty. Oh, they set the floor. So you could set the floor, and then they would then see how you're getting on with the fixing of the lift, and then they could press random things that triggered it. Sometimes the bot's like, no, I don't want to do it. I know I don't want to do it. Let me see if it works for me. Exclamation mark. No, so it's add points at and then how much did you do? Add points, is that right? So it keeps saying that, unable to find it. That's what it keeps saying about me, but I've added you, and you're right there. Try that one, Hoot, because it always seems to work for you, the add points one. That always seems to work for you. You've already given some. It keeps saying it won't find you, though. You watched him do it. Well, you're going to be in trouble now, M-Gamer, for breaking the bot. Ooh. Cell 401, welcome in. So I think give, the exclamation mark give, is giving the person some of your points. Whereas when me and Hoot do it, if we do add points, it should just add points just from nowhere, you know, just fabricate them from nowhere. But it keeps saying unable to find, which, do you know what, shall I turn the bot off and on again? That's how the IT people do it, isn't it? Try to turn it off and on again. Right, yeah, so this is a new game, it's a playtest. I mean, currently messing about, but it's puzzly, it's a bit like unusual. Right, we are going to turn off the bot, give it 5 to reset its brain. Jeremy, welcome in, that always works. Well, I mean, hopefully it works, maybe I'll just move my face over to the other side. Okay, right, so we've got through this door by moving the lift. We powered up the lift and moved it. So now, this is blocked. We can't open this because this is blocked. We need to somehow power that on. If you can spot the decay. If you spot the decay, call Keeper right away. So there's decay, what the hell? Woo, right, okay. Well, that is. It's like you can pick things up, but I don't really understand why. Why am I picking things up? Like, why am I... Step ladder? Oh, okay. Put the step ladder down like that, and then I can go up there. Ooh, we've got a torch. Ooh, this is funky. Portable lamp. So I can use that to go through here. Oops. I'll do that for now. So, what am I playing? So this game is called The Lift, but it's also called The Lift Supernatural Handyman Simulator. And essentially, you are an engineer who's been sent into this, who's been put to like stasis, basically like hypersleep kind of thing, with the idea that you're waking up when you needed, but something's gone wrong and you've been abandoned in this place. Right, I'm going to turn the bot back on. See if that fixes it. Right, the bot is, according to this, back on, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a bit creepy, it's a bit weird. Do you mean fabricated from nowhere? I thought they were worth something. You could say that money is printed. That's worth something, but it's printed, right? It's created from nothing. So, right, the bot's back on, so hopefully it works now, but... Oh, there we go. It's on, and you lost 2,000 points. Win some, you lose some. I respect it, worth a lot, but you can use it... Yeah, that's the thing. If only you could use it to, like, buy merch or something, that'd be good. When do I stream? Usually Friday, Saturday, but hopefully in the week as well. But it all depends on work, how busy I am at work. And sometimes I'm working away, so it's not always possible at the weekends. Place destabilize objects in the container. Press the button. Okay. So can I need vagabond lockpick? Okay. Redeem 30 pack. Yeah, if only that was a thing. I wish that was a thing. Wicked. No worries. See you later. You're gonna go and grab an Arizona. I'm drinking a Sneak at the moment, like a little sugar-free energy drink thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 500 subs. I'm trying to get the 3,000 watch hours to hopefully unlock some new features for the stream. But you've got to earn it. You've got to like, really earn the process. Ooh, okay, how does that open if it's shut? Like that. Okay, don't need to. I can just get in like that. Oh wait, I never bought anything on that machine, did I? Is the machine broken now? Oh, it's broken now. Look. Was it that one? Or was it that? Oh, it's that one, wasn't it? I should have bought that thing on the machine before it all got destroyed. Maybe there'll be another one. Reminds me of a game trailer. Just saw the concept where I can't wait some time sleeping has to find out what happened to the station. What game's that? Because that sounds interesting. I mean, it's not the same as this, or it's similar to this, but it's not this, I don't think. Add a store to Luco, make portal gun and item. Oh yeah. Do you know what? Imagine how cool it would be to have a portal gun. Just fire it on the wall, fire it at the shop, and then you'd have to walk back to back from the shop. Just walk through the portal. Right. So we're gonna go this way, right? This is how it works. Jump. Is it? There we go. There we go. I'm in. Right. We've got this lamp. Well, there's an up. Ooh. Okay. Can't restart. But there is an up. What was that powder you used before the cotton candy one? Which one did I actually pick? It was rhubarb and custard flavour, basically. Rhubarb and custard sweets flavour, but it's called Origins. Enclave, am I saying that right? Enclave, thank you very much for subscribing. Pushes me a little bit closer to that 500. I think I'm like 453, 454 maybe, I don't know. Just don't get the portal fluid on you. Definitely don't get that on you. Right, how do I... Right, place that down. Right, slide that up, that's nice. I love this like little feet, the way that it works like that. Rhubarb flavour stink, yes. It's not out right now, I'll see what it's called. What's this game called? This is called The Lift. But on Steam it's The Lift Supernatural Handyman Simulator, which I don't really like that bit. I think maybe they need to think of something like The Something Lift or something different. The Supernatural Handyman Simulator sounds a bit lame. Not very safe, is it, this fire safety area? That tube light's annoying. Oh, look, you can replace the tube lights as well, look. Does it smash when you throw it? Where did it go? All I can do is place it. There we go. Right, oh look, there's another tube. Put that in. Yeah, that's just a starter for it, isn't it? But I'll take that out and then at least it'll stop. Dum, dum, dum. Damaged. Right. So that's blocked. 458? I didn't know. So that's one thing actually. It doesn't tell me that people have subbed if their privacy settings are selected on. So there's an option to be able to let people see if they click on your page to see who you subscribe to, or there's an option to stop that. But if you stop that, it doesn't tell the streamer that you have subscribed. So when Enclave subscribe, then that means that their privacy settings are set to off for allowing people to see who you subscribe to. That's why that popped up. But that must be, I think I was on 450, 2 before the stream, so that's 6 today. That's good. Appreciate that, everybody. If to look at a store where you can spend your light points. Yeah, I mean, what would I have on the store? What would be that store's main thing? It would have to be sneak sachets. Right, what is this then? So there's a block there. Don't know what this is. Electromotor, spinny. So I need to power that, but I need a power unit for that. So I need to find one from wherever I need to find it from. Saving up 75 billion points to redeem the all expenses paid trip. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look. This is what we need. Just sit and wait for me. We need to rotate it. Okay. Then we need one of these. What does that say? Some outputs require torque to be... okay. So that's a torque converter. No. Twist. No. Twist. There we go, look. You lost all your Miller Lights. Who gave you? You love just giving them away. Offer the command to open the store with exclamation mark open store. That would work. Or just even exclamation mark open. What about open sesame? Apparently the open sesame thing... and I don't know whether it's true. Someone could probably fact check it for me. But I heard that it's nothing to do with the seeds. It came from somebody who didn't speak English as their main language, saying "says me," like "open says me," but it was like someone from the Middle East or something. So it was "open says me," and that's where that came from. Ooh, what's that? Is that a grabber? A claw. The claw. Some points. Sell, you can gamble dual slots. Yeah, I'm trying to make sound alerts so people can use the points to trigger sound alerts. I mean, when people have got 300,000, it may be a bit overkill for me to set like a 10-point sound alert, but I've not got it working yet. I've added 2 and they don't work. But I know they work for Trippy, so I don't know why that's not working. But yeah, slots is like high risk, high reward, basically. If you get 3 skulls, is it? You end up with like 10 times whatever you've bid. And if you don't get that, if you get three of the others, you kind of get a few points back. But if you end up with unmatched 3, you lose all your points. So it's really difficult. It's your birthday soon. When's your birthday, M-Gamer? When's everyone's birthday? How long you got to wait for your birthday? My birthday's been and gone. It's another like 7 or 8 months before mine. No, more than that, like 9 months. It's the same game. Just watch the trailer. Yes. So this is kind of like a newish. Newish. It was a playtest. It doesn't come out till next year. Okay, so you need to power up the electricity. That's a bit annoying, that blinking. See, that one's broken. I don't like the fact that when you pick it up, you can't just immediately throw it on the floor. You could just take that out and it'll stop. It goes in your pocket and then you've got to scroll. Here we go. Right. No, that's not blinking anymore. There's 1 tube in there. There's 2 tubes in there, but I can't quite reach that, look. Can you move things heavy? No, you can't move heavy things. See how many points per icon is in one stream? That'd be a good reward, wouldn't it? Not a reward, Ooh. That's cool. Oh look, so I can change that. So one thing I've read is things are powered by waves of energy that come out of electronics. So for example, if I change, I should have. Yeah, I've got a bulb there. Look. So if I take that out and I put this in, that now makes some sort of energy to help power the doors and send out energy power to stuff. I don't know. See, like maybe if I change this one, where's the old one? I just want to ditch stuff that I don't want to be carrying. Oh, there we go. Look, place, throw. So let's. Oh, don't need 2 of those broken ones, do I? Let's take that back out. September 21st. Fizzy, welcome in. So it's really close. What is it? The 19th. It's like 2 days. There you go. You got skull and crossbones, wolf, and a sparkling heart. Shut that. Right. It's not quite enough energy to power that on, but that's fine. That was a good test. Enclave is May the 30th. Yes, welcome Fizzy. Back from your boxing gym. I always thought about doing some kind of like martial art. I did a test a day, or like a short class. It was like a 6-week course on, I've forgotten what it is. There's a martial art where everything's straight down the line, so you do punches like this, and you can kind of like your fighting styles, like you're leaning on them and you're reacting to their reactions and stuff. I can't remember what it's called now. Tenner, no worries. Hopefully you've got your charge up now. That's one thing about phones these days, isn't it? They keep making them thinner and thinner. What we want to do is make the phone double the thickness and have battery that lasts like 3 days, in my opinion. Used to be a boxer, had a few televised matches. Nice. I've never done anything remotely interesting, so I can't. Yo, Hoot can loan some points. Well, Hoot's just lost 100,000 points. We're still playing. We are playing The Lift. It's a bit of a weird game. Weird kind of puzzle game where you've got to solve little puzzles, but in a weird kind of facility. Right, so I've got to power this on with a motor. So I need to stick the motor in here. It's going to have to go in that way, I think. No. Wait, how does that work then? Can it power it like that? Oh no, look. Oh, okay, I see. Take that out. Put that there. Then I need one of those. There. I need one of these. So there's gears as well. Oh, why is that spinning backwards? That's annoying. Spinning the wrong way. Anyway. So that's powered up, so now it's powered up the door. Look, so it's retracted that, which means I can open the door. Whoa. Okay. It's like Destiny or something. Or Control. Did anyone ever play Control? It's kind of a puzzle game, sort of like, I mean, I had to just solve this little puzzle then. It's also really creepy, like. So essentially I was training to be an engineer for this facility, and I was supposed to be asleep for a certain amount of time, and then there was an emergency and I got woken up and everything is wrecked. You know, there's like, I mean, it doesn't look too bad in here, but in the other room there was like plants that had grown out of the electronic circuits and stuff. Very strange. It was right before Halloween. See, I wouldn't. Mine's like right in the middle of the year, like 6 months away from Christmas. Why is the lights going off slowly? Feels creepy. This isn't powered. Look, so that's blocked, and it needs power to be able to let me pull it. I'm missing some comments because there's a lot of Streamlabs popping up on this. Bank of Hoot took a hit. Customization phone. Yeah, I remember when they advertised that phone where you could basically say, like, I would use mine to take pictures, so you could have like a camera module that you could attach that would make the camera really good, and then you could add like different modules and you could mix it up and stuff like that. I thought that was a great idea, but it just never took off, I don't think. Not sure if I get back into doing professional boxing. It's a hard decision. It's a lot of work as well, isn't it, I guess. As in, you need to get into like physical kind of. Ooh. This is a weird place, right? Oh, Tenel just lost 5,000 on the slots. The slots is really, really. What's the word? Well, it doesn't pull its punches. If we do it in boxing terms. So what does that say there? 30 HA. Looks like Russian text, but the conversation's all been in English accents. But what is going on here? Has anyone ever played Control? This reminds me of Control. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? What's happening? There's a noise. What's happening? What on earth is this? What is this? Hello?
A long time ago in a place far, far... Oh, wrong show. Let's start over. Ahem. A long time ago, there was a house here, and people. So many people. Then it ended.
Oh.
No one remained, and almost nothing of the house did either. They ran. No one ever came back. But they forgot one thing.
Me?
They forgot that someone, purely by accident, was left behind. Someone survived.
Because something here made sure they did.
Oh, what a weird character this guy is. He's got an abacus on his chest.
No, that's you. I thought, well, you're awake now. So does this mean a different ending for us all? I wonder what kind. What does this mean for me? I'll have to rethink the whole final act of my play. Will you be able to figure out what this means for you by yourself? Or will I have to guide you?
Guide.
Here's a hint. The
Guide,
events
100%.
unfolding around you will matter less than the choice you make. That choice will decide how our story ends. You are the one in the spotlight. I am merely the one pulling the rope to open the curtains.
Look at that. It skipped M Gamer's one, but it activated Cell's one. Cell got the 3 skull and crossbones and won. Spent 2,000 and won 200,000. So that is the top level win there. You basically got the gold star with that one. So you turned your 2,000 points into 200,000 points. Yeah, the jackpot. That is officially the jackpot. But M Gamer, it just ignored you. Oh, and M Gamer had already given away. I think it's because you'd already lost 10,000 on the previous one. But yeah, that is the top score. That one, getting the 3 skull and crossbones. Right. Get to the SRI. What is it? What's an SRI? I wasn't listening. Okay, right. So see you in your weird kind of. I don't know what it is.
Smart move. Anyway, your shift officially starts now. You probably have already realized how badly things need a touch-up here.
Touch-up?
You won't get into the SRI without me. Power's been down here for cycles. Hold on. I'll send a spark to the door. That should get you through.
Thank you.
But keep in mind, most other doors around here
Give you
won't be as
50,000 points back.
cooperative. I suggest you first find an electricity source. And from there, well, someone might give you some clues on what to do next.
Can I? Right. So let me. I don't know whether to speak to him again or not. Let's just go. Can I jump over here? No. Look at that. Like kids play frame. Massive chairs in the background. Huge tower. Right. Let's go into this room. He's opened this door for me. Oh, we had a bit of a lag spike then, but we're off and running. Got. Ooh, it's a bit glitchy. Cup holder. Is it supposed to be that glitchy? Have I got glitchy items, or is it the world that's glitchy? Everything's glitchy, I think. Okay, right. So we've got a... Oh, put destabilized items. Okay. This is where I've got to do... So these are destabilized items. So where do I put them? In there. Like that. Okay, I get it. And then you pull that. And it removes them from the world. Turn in trash for tokens. There we go. Why don't I get token for my first one? I don't need any, but feel free to spread the wealth. You want some points, feeling rich. You failed to give 72,000. don't know what's happening in the chat at the moment. Everyone's going mad. Okay, no, put that back. So these are destabilized items, that's why they're all freaking out. You're a destabilized item, you can go into there. There's a power unit there to trigger. There's another destabilized item there. Can I go and place that on the table? Okay, it won't let me... There you go, I can place it. There's another one, look. So I've got 5 tokens. They stack the tokens. Yeah, they do. Good. Anything else? Yeah, this is destabilized. That can go in. Yes, everyone's going to be an obsessive gambler. Boosh. Right, that's 3. Nice. Got 8 now. And then you can go in there. Another one. Cell has 155,000 points now. It's a good job you can't actually redeem them for something that's worth a load of money. You guys are too good at gambling. Right, is there anything else destabilized that I can get rid of? Get some more cash. Get some cash rolling in. Just, the lights aren't working. The button... Oh, okay, right. So, let's see if we can switch this on. Oh, this is the simple light bulb or a fancy screw. So this is how to spend your points. So it looks like I need some sort of motor. So let's just put that there. Wait, what's that? So I need another power unit for that, and that needs to power that, but then I need a motor for that. Yeah, that's one thing you can do. You can all duel each other. Duel for a load of points between each other. Ooh, a lift. 0. What does that mean then? So we've got another screw there. Run out of parts, buy more in the vending machine. So I think this is where things that aren't working... I mean, that looks fine, right? That light. So I need to power this place up. Call. That's the call on the lift. So that is... bathrooms? No? Okay, so need waves, need admin. What's that? Oh, flask. That's fine, I can stay there. So it looks like we need to generate power by turning stuff on, basically. Put that chair in the corner out of the way. It's supposed to be a whisper. We'll have to rig the gambling when you get some redeems out here. It's supposed to be a whisper. Leather satchel. Can I not open anything? What's that? Oh, an ashtray. Is that destabilized? No, none of these are destabilized. I can't sell them. There's some... Oh, there we go, look. Let's take that, take that, take that. That's broken, look. Okay, so... Boss Adam, welcome in. Welcome. We are currently... Half of us are trying to solve puzzles, and the other half of us are trying to go broke with the amount of gambling that they're doing. Focus on the stream. Focus. No, feel free to carry on gambling, and you won't see me making mistakes constantly. So they're all connected together. They're all connected together. How do I power it on then? Oh, we've got another token there. I can buy stuff, but it's out of order. Why would it be out of order? How do I turn the power on? Gotta go, bed calls. Your name? Yes, thank you very much for hanging out, and hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. I'm on tomorrow from like 10 o'clock in the morning, which is UK time. But I'll be on for a good number of hours. That won't... Do I have to move some... Oh, yeah. Oh. That. I fixed it. Nice. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. I fixed it. That's satisfying. Yes, good night. You gambled all your points right before the end, but I don't think it triggered anyway. I know. You lost 15,000 points and now you got 0. It's 5 to 11 at night, is it? It is 5 to 11 at night in the UK. Yes. Getting very close to my my bedtime, but we've still got quite a bit of time left. I think I'm supposed to just... I think I get like rewarded for fixing stuff. For example, that. I fix that chair. And it gives you stuff. I don't know. Ooh, look. Whee! So that lamp works, so I just have to... No, I'm supposed to shut them or keep them open. When you're hot, you're hot. Just won 200,000. Nice. I mean, it's beginner's luck, I think. Because then you've got people like Pariah who just keeps losing them all. It's 3 in the afternoon. Nice. I'd quite like it to be 3 in the afternoon and kind of start my evening again. Satisfying to watch this. It is quite satisfying that when this kind of game is like super chill, you know, like just fixing stuff, like gotta get that in the right place. And then I need a screw. I need to find a screw to fix that. Oh, we need a screw to fix that. We need a lot of screws. And they're all loose. All my screws are loose. The language is in English when they do the conversations, but it's all in Russian on that. I've just realised as well I'm at 90% fixed. Just given some points. Gave 20,000 points to MGamer. Nice. George, is that right? What kind of game is this? This is it's almost like a creepy puzzle game. I don't really know how to explain it otherwise. You're solving kind of like little puzzly equations. Like for example here, this is how you start the lift engine. To switch the engine to maintenance mode, pull the lever towards you, blah blah blah. That shows you how to start the engine. But there's a lot of parts that are broken and missing. And my job is I'm an engineer and I need to fix things. But it's also a bit creepy as well. We're going to place that. We're going to yeet that into the corner. What's going on here? What the hell is that? Is that the golden snitch? What in tarnation? What have I got in my... Oh, a bee. Okay. What do I need to do with a bee? Yes, welcome in, George. Hopefully I'm saying it right. It's not Jorge, is it? Hola. ¿Qué tal? Use it wisely. Yes. How is it creepy? It's just a bit like... It's just a bit weird things going on, you know, like... So, I think you missed at the very start, when I woke up, this place was kind of all a bit... like, so there was like electric cables. I can't see any in here, but electric cables where they kind of almost grown into like a plant with bulbs as kind of like flowers, and it was like creepy, like weird alien-esque kind of things happening. The rest of it isn't quite as creepy as expected, but it's just a bit weird. It's a bit like odd, but I like it. The music's a bit odd as well. Kind of almost like that, yeah. Almost a bit. It's George. No worries. I always have to make sure I get people's names right. I don't like getting people's names wrong, even though I'm really bad at A, reading names, B, remembering names. Remembering names is probably the worst, one of my worst traits. Oh, we have a... Look, there we go, look. A destabilized item. We're going to put into the machine over here. You see it's a bit twitchy. So put that on the machine. Pull the lever, Kronk! It pops out the token. We can use it to spend. We've dropped all the trash into the chute. Once we get this machine working, I can buy screws and bulbs to fix things with. Does your bank have a safety deposit? You do not offer the services. Yeah, makes sense. Nothing is safe in the stream. Once you've gambled your money away, there's no going back until who replaces your money. Oh! What? Oh, it just says 90%. I thought I'd activate something. Cassette. Ooh, who's old enough to remember cassettes in the chat? Never saw it before. I wish you could open bags. That would make sense to like check inside the bag. I'll leave that. Don't want that. And that bee thing. What do I do with that? Can I put the beat in here? No. So that's something very specific. You still own a cassette tape cassette tape. So this is a playtest of a game that it's coming out in 2026. So this will be a full game eventually. But look how good the detail is on it for a playtest, for a demo. The detail is really nice. So there's a room in there. We can see inside that room. That's quite useful. Part of my job is to repair stuff. I need to work out how to repair stuff. For example, switch the engine to the maintenance mode. Pull the lever towards you. What lever? This one? Pull that towards me. Okay, now it's in maintenance mode. And it says grab the handles and rotate the drum so the opening lines up like the picture. I need to grab that. Spin it until it lines up like what? Like the picture. Okay, so there's like a little window. There we go. Okay, maintenance. Maintenance area. Yeah, so look up. It's on Steam. If you want, there is a free playtest at the moment, which is what I'm playing now. So if you do want to do it yourself, just find, if you search for The Lift, but it's called The Lift, Supernatural something simulator. Supernatural something. I can't remember. Supernatural handyman simulator or something like that. And you can play this game yourself if this is the sort of thing you're interested in. Oh, God, that made me jump. So what is this thing? Ah, the bee goes in there. Okay. So I need to find 2 more bees then, right? I mean, I could have just read this. Ensures at least 1 bee installed. Okay, if all the bees are missing, use the emergency bee from the wall-mounted container. Turn on the power switches. Power awakening of working bee air intake. Use the manual pump handle to increase the pressure. The pressure gauge needle must hit the green zone. If previous steps were performed correctly, the drum will begin to rotate. Okay, so then we do this. Put it in the notes, yes. Let me know if you can't get in though, because I can invite 1 person to the playtest. What's happening and why is that open? Why is that open? Okay, so then we need to get this into the green, right? We need to go like this. Okay, now that's going to spin. And we can put that into normal mode. Woo! We did it. We got the power on. Mr. Hammond, we're back in business. Oh, look at that. Flapping. What's that mean then? 22. Got 22 power. And like 2 cassette tapes. I mean, I've probably got cassette tapes lying around somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know where they would be. I did have a cassette tape machine, a floppy disk and some hard disks. I haven't got any. Do you know? Actually, I do have a floppy disk. It's somewhere upstairs. But oh, I didn't notice that. Me and a mate used to play the Man United football game, where you could. It was a football game, but you could only play as Man United. You could also play Man United versus Man United, and the same players would be on both teams, which was quite funny. But you played against like all sorts of teams all around the world. But you had to play as Man United. But anyways, that was on a floppy disk. I think it was on an Acorn. What's that noise? We've powered something on. Oh, have we? Oh, this door's shut. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Add tokens. Right. Okay. So I need to add a token, and I need a screw. There's only 4 left. Anyway. So, go into here. We're going to fix the fan, the air conditioning. So, click that, scroll your mouse. Now the fan is repaired. Shut the little flap. It's really nice how they've done it, how they've like created it. But what it said is, these things put out waves of energy. And so, you see I'm now at 71% on the bar at the top, so I'm putting waves of energy out. I need another screw for that. That's not powered on enough to open yet. None of the doors are. What is going on with this though? It was a setup where I lose every duel. You need to set up your PC. So, are you new to PC? Have you just bought yourself a PC? Is that what is going on? Take that out and go that way. I don't know what the noise is. Powered on the generator, we need the wave gauge level 1 to start the lift. We need waves for the primary doors. What's this thing? Do I support Man U? I don't really watch football anymore. I always did as a kid because I grew up in Manchester. So I always supported Man United, but I don't really watch football anymore. I watch the F1 these days, even though I've missed a few of the practice sessions and stuff recently. How about everybody else? What's your go-to sport? What sport are you mad about, if you are mad about any sports? Right, we can fix this thing. There we go. That one's fixed. Fold the chairs away. We don't need the chairs at the moment. Is there anything hidden in this one? No. You live near Liverpool. Nice. So you're not that far away from me then. A couple of hours. Liverpool. So we need another screw for that one. We need to go and buy another screw. Oh, that was this.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Are you really alive in there?
Yep,
Can you hear
it's
me?
me. Yep, I can hear you.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Huh, that's incredible. Where in the waves have you been all this time? Talk
For
about
sports, but
luck.
your go-to
Just started my
is
shift,
badminton.
double-checked all
Nice.
the frequencies, and then bam, a whole living person. Wait,
Grand
who am I
sumo
actually
tourney.
talking to? No, hold on, don't say it. Judging by the uniform, keeper, right? Which means
I'm the keeper,
your
yes.
hibernation capsule made it through all this mess. Oh,
Absolutely.
and we're Rubus. Just arrived to your station not long ago. The rest of the crew's still asleep. I'll introduce you later, promise.
Oh,
You've done
so there's
well
people here.
restoring the lift's engine. Without it, the comms network would have been dead, so big thumbs up to you.
Nice
Now
one.
let's get you out of here. You can see the state of things for yourself. First things first, head to the post office. There's a very important job waiting for you, though I don't know exactly what it's about. To make the lift move, just go through its rooms and fix whatever's broken.
Just read it's not plugged
Gotta
in.
hit the first mark on the wave gauge.
When I set up your
scale.
PC, I
Till
thought
we
you
meet
meant,
at the
like,
post office then.
build
Call
it.
once you're there.
You just
I'll
wanna
go
plug it
wake
in.
up my colleagues in the meantime.
I'm going to go to the post office. Okay, that's a very British thing to do. Right, so I need one more screw for this. There's only 2 left, I think it says. Lots of jewels going on all over. There we go, fix that. We're up to 90%. We need one more thing, really, to fix. There is some tubes of these lights which could do with fixing. So, does that count as being fixed? It doesn't really, does it? We need more tubes, but I don't know where you're going to get the tubes from. Well, that could do with a bulb in it. Have I got a bulb? Do I need to keep these? I'm going to drop these, I think. Actually, no, that one I'm going to keep. Okay, so we're 90% on level 1. We need more things to fix, but I need more things to fix it in. So maybe can I buy a bulb? I could buy a simple light bulb. There's only there's 4. It didn't give me the bulb. Why didn't it give me the bulb? I got cheated out one then. So if I put a bulb in, say in here. 97. I need one more bulb then, and I'm doing it. We're getting there. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. If you want more horror games, puzzle games, maybe some survival games, some simulators, that's all the kind of stuff I like. So we have filled wave gauge level 1. So that's wave gauge level 1. So now we can initiate starting. Wait, but before we do that, have I opened doors then? Someone's beeping. What's beeping? Oh, this one. This one's open. I Flashlight on. So we need another screw for that. We have a table here. We have a little TV with a doily on it. Does anyone remember the doilies? I never had them, but I feel like my grandma might have had them. Grandmama. Look at this. Oh, wait, I don't want to sleep, do I? Don't want to sleep? I thought I was going to fold the bed away. What's this? Nothing really. Okay. So there's 2 screw repair items in here. There's a door here that I can't open. Let's go and fix those, I think, before I trigger the next part of the lift, I reckon. So I've got any tokens for that? How many tokens do I have? I've got 5 tokens, that's nice. So 1 anti-screw, 1 anti-screw. Right, 2 there, and I think that means that's empty of screws. There's no more screws left. Okay, and we fix that, and we need to fold that to place, and did that work? Yeah, nice. We're at 31% of the way to our to our next part. Right, I'm gonna go and trigger that lift thing then. See what that says. Oh look, sneaky, I can see you there. Might need you later. What's this? Oh, I could do that in here, look, straight away. 39%. Nice. When I run out, who to the code, just give me more, they're fun to count. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't want people to sit there going, well, I need to wait another 10 minutes to be able to get this. I want people to just have fun with it. I just wish there was more to do. You know, like if it did, like, I know you can do like 8 ball, exclamation mark, number 8, BALL, space, and then ask a question, but that doesn't use your points. Okay, so initiate. Start the lift via the control room. Tutorial complete. The next segment takes place later in the game. You'll experience a larger open-ended area with more gameplay mechanics and multiple story quests. Proceed to the next one. Alright, okay, so this is skipping a part of the story. I'm really enjoying the kind of satisfying repair jobs and stuff. I'm hoping they're going to be a little bit more complicated. Oh, so I thought it was still loading. So, hi there, welcome to an early look at the lift. This is one of the gameplay slice builds we created to test the game flow during the development. It does not represent the final quality or content of the gameplay or narrative, but it gives an idea of how the game works after the initial intro sequence. Here's the setup. You play as the keeper of a mysterious station that suffered some kind of disaster. You've just been automatically woken from cryosleep and are now taking the lift to the post office floor to uncover what happened. The rest you'll discover along the way. Good luck. Okay, so this is where I was. The phone's ringing. I'm going to grab that because I'm going to need that. But this is where I was, right?
Come in, Keeper, and Cycles greetings. This is Team Rubus again, restorers of unattended stations. And today we're going to have you...
I thought we were repairers, or what was the word, reanimators.
Who brought the 8-ball line
We'll make time for this discussion
some
later.
rails? It's
I'd
fun.
like to remind you that we have important work to do. Operator, resume the transmission.
Wouldn't recommend an
Rehabilitators.
8-ball line.
Now you'll be on the post office floor, and according to regulations, there should be.
I think do you ask it a yes or no question? Is that
I'm not
right?
getting a signal, so my guess is they're not functioning.
You just say,
if you fix them, you can get in contact with the local MC branch
is
to
it
find out
this
what
or that?
happened.
And it'll say yes or no or maybe. So you can say like, is Pariah talking nonsense? And then it'll say yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Repeat the question. Right, so everything is locked. So we're at level 2 on the lift. I feel like it told me it was going to skip to the next part of the story and just carried on with the same part of the story. Did it not? Because I've already repaired all these once and I'm kind of repairing them all again. And I don't know if I'm getting the points for repairing it. Grab that. Oh. Q to bring up the inventory to see the items you hold and pick the one you want to take out. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to know that. I've already kind of learnt that. So that is repaired. Again, switch it on. Done all these once before. What's that red box up there? What are you? Ooh. That is a destabilized item. Oh, this is the post. Oh, I'm on a different floor. I'm on a different floor, right? Oh, look, cassettes. Floor coordinate cassettes are required for lift navigation. Do not remove them without authentication. Right, so it uses cassettes to power the lift. Okay. Interesting. That's usually how they work. Yeah, I never had one, but I know how they work. What the hell? Right, so this is the post office. So I need to get to it. Look. So here is some of the creepy stuff. Look. Need a cleaning beam. So I need a cleaning beam. So you can see this. This is where there's something alien life on here. Look. It's some sort of weird metallic effect. Bit of damage control. God, I can damage control. Wire spool. Don't need that. Right. So I can't get in the turbine room until I've found a cleaning beam. And the same thing with this, look. Creepy. Don't know what any of this is. What's that? Oh, it's like a kettle. Sorry, that was me. Another destabilized item. Oh, you've had a bad time there. Okay, we've put the fuse in. He's not done a very good job of it, but I've... oh, glue gun to fix that. I'm assuming that had items on it. Right, so beware white noise. Floor sealed. Do not open without proper authorization. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's power. So floor sealed. All necessary measures taken. No more work here. C. Oh, look. Destabilized. Yep, we can do that. We need more destabilized items. Find more. Where was the more? There was definitely something else. I went to pick it up. What's here? Okay, so I can't put that in without doing that one. Oh, why can't I do this one? Need filled standard canister. What? Why won't that give me that? Needs to be filled. Right, let's take these tokens. Extras. Right, so we need a cleaning beam. Whatever that means. What am I supposed to be doing here then? I need to do more repairs. So... is that... they're all okay. Plus 22 minus 4, so that must mean everything's good. But am I expected to go through there even though it tells me not to? Or should I carry on trying to repair stuff? Can't get through that door. Sorry man, all that alien looking stuff is from me. Oh, should have known. That's Night Stalker, yeah, we all know what that is. So is there anything else I can fix here? This is running like crazy. I like it. Bulb's dead on that. Can I need to drop that? That's one thing I'd change. Is once I pick something up, instead of it going into my inventory, it's like that. It's now in my hand, and then I have to middle mouse to remove it. Is that not a tube that I can take down? I need a large lamp tube. Right, that's what that is, right? Oh, what's that in? Nice. 43%. Keep that in my inventory. Yeah, when I take a bulb out, it goes into my inventory, and I'm like, well, no, it's a broken bulb. I don't want it in my inventory. I want to be able to yeet it to the ground. Took it and threw it on the ground. You just left it there to like to do silly things to people. Yeah, makes sense. I don't blame you. What did this say about? Can I do this? Nope. That's destabilized. Can we put that in? Nope. So that can go in there, and I should get a token from that, yep. But then why is this red? Need filled standard canister or other variants. I don't know what that means. Because that is destabilized. So that should go in there. But it ain't giving it me. So we're going to do this. Yeet! Right. Do I go through that door? I don't think there's anything else I can do other than go through this door. Right, I'm doing it. Hello? No. Hello? It's only me. Just coming to fix things. Look, here. Oh. What's the noise? You see how, look, this is like grown into like plants? This shouldn't be here. Need a glue gun. So there's a door here with a code on it, 3-digit code. You are here. So we're going to go into the Nectar Production Center. I destabilize items randomly too. Yeah, I mean, I'm destabilized item to be honest. So I've got to get into that room, but that is a code. So I need to find a 3-digit code somewhere in the world. Oh look, there's another destabilized item. Oh, blocked by trash. What does that mean? So I need to clean this with a beam. Hello? Ding ding! Hello! Intercom vouchers. I see some switches behind there. That was a person then. It's just like part of... Oh, there's a person, look. Doesn't look very healthy. Okay, so there's more of this stuff here. It's blocked. Just going on there. Here we go, look. Here's some more of the plant stuff which has grown on its own. It shouldn't be like that. All this is an alien electronic sort of plant growth. There's a shutter on that door. We need to replace the bulb in this. Where did that go? Right there. Okay, there's a room here, look, with destabilized item. Turn that player. So this isn't working because it's not powered on. Code, yeah. So I'll just start guessing the code. It's a 3-digit. I should be able to get in. I don't really understand what this is all about. All the signs and stuff. Right, we've got another destabilized item. Get some more stuff from that. What does this say? Okay. Station codes. Number and the station. Haven't been able to make contact with 003 since yesterday. Just something happened to them. So, station codes, number, station. Is that basically a clue? As in, like... Oh, okay, what's this? A scheme box. Connect the modules and communications of the scheme box to fix the device. Press left click to place or pick a module and use the mouse wheel to rotate. Press the middle button to bend a wire to make a turning connection. Pay attention to different types of connections and requirements for various modules. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Boop. Right, so we have to find 3 lots of power. Locked. So that's damaged. Do I have a spare wire somewhere? I have one of these, look. That connects to that. That's good. It's a broken wire, so let's drop that on the floor. Need to find another one, so I'll just do that for now. So that fixed something. Oh, now... Okay, look. So that's the outputs. Control box, cables, power units. So the phone's ringing now. Is it this one? No? This one?
Disconnected. Cancel. 1-1 warning. This is an automated message.
So, the wave meter. Fixing things raises the location's wave gauge. Yep, I've been doing that. Higher wave gauge levels are required for the work of specific devices and access to some locations. I almost feel like it's telling me how to do the game when I've already learnt how to do the game.
MC branch forcibly disconnected.
So...
Did you hear that? Disconnected. I'm sure I remember the emergency protocol on this type of station. It was on my exam, and you know what? There is no protocol. No protocol allows for disconnecting from the MC branch, no matter what's happening on the station. Not only is it impossible to disconnect from the local MC branch, it's against regulations. Maybe the power went out.
Nah, this here's something else. MC's not a toaster, a mere blackout isn't knocking it out. But if they got themselves a real gutsy critter on the station...
Hold on, I have to stop you there.
Who's
You'll
this?
have plenty of time to air your wild theories once the job is done. I'm counting on you to keep a cool head, Keeper. To
Yeah, that's fine.
investigate the
Easy
situation
enough.
further, we need to turn the lights back on in the main hall, then find the Nectar Production Center and get the nest operational.
That's
I know all
true.
those words, it's fine.
Without nests, we'd have no batteries, and the cleaning beam isn't much of a beam without them. Wouldn't take you less than 500 cycles to clean that mess up without it.
I'm assuming a cycle is like a year, right? We need light to assess the damage to space, right?
Strictly speaking, we need it to increase wave production. But it can't hurt to get a look at things. We're fumbling around in the dark at the moment. Quite literally.
Okay, right. What happens now if I then go to here and I switch that to that? What does that do? That's turn number 3 on. So, get to Nectar Production, to get to wave production, to how to turn the lights on.
The light panel should be in the employee area, behind the door with the keypad.
I need a
Please
keypad
keep
then.
in mind that in an emergency, according to regulations, all
That's
codes
easy
are
enough.
reset to 111.
Then look for the circuit breakers to turn on the lights. They should be somewhere easy to reach for whoever's in charge of keeping the place in order. No sign of order anywhere. I'd say it's a mess, but that'd be insulting the word. Once I'm there, I'll grab the wrench. Tighten all so-called engineers there up like a loose nut on a wheel.
Okay, so I powered that on. Ooh, system damage. So I could move that to there and turn that on, right? It's easier to install different phone numbers. Oh look, take you. Because then there's another one there, but I don't really know what the point of that is. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this. Emergency, this is reset to 1, 1, 1. Nice. Doors open. Ooh, more of that stuff there. Get into the post office employee area. We've just done that. There's a ladder here, look. Up to a little what? Ooh, stompy. So might need that. Let's take that. So this is how to make recipe for electromotor horizon. And then power units. Craft recipe, an electromotor square wave and a tripler. Right. Oh, it's nice. I like that. I enjoyed that. I liked it a lot. Fix that. Can we fold that? No. Oh look, I'm 74%. I like the way fixing a chair gives you energy to do like the next step. Okay, it's a big room. I didn't realise it was this big. So that's blocked. There's a bulb there. I'll take that into my possession. A lot of trash. Another door there. What's happening? Why is it ticking? Can't move any of that. So what we got over here? There's some more switches. So that's connected. Is this the lights? Nice. Take one of these. Ooh. Magical. It's got a power thing on there. Look, how do you get up there? Got two tokens, and look what else we've got.
Fill this out here
A cassette.
and here. Then sign the back. Your message should be delivered in 2 to 5 cycles.
Oh, look.
But don't worry, it's usually faster than that. Yes, here are the coordinates and the number. Huh? What was that? Did you hear that?
Can I use my... Oh, I need a vagabond lockpick for that. Can I open this one? This one needs repairs, I assume. Get this chair out of the way. have a screw in the pocket. Nice. We can open this drawer. We get rewarded with 2 screws and... what's that? Oh, duct tape. Another one of those. I don't know how big my inventory is. Who you got to run? Awesome stream. Thank you everyone in the chat. Who? Absolute legend. Thank you very much indeed for all your help. And hopefully I'll catch you on the stream tomorrow at some point. I think I'm going to be doing like simulatory kind of games, I reckon. Ooh. Can't interact with that. Can grab that bad boy though. He's a twitcher. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you on the next one. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Right. 74%. We need a bit more fixings. I can jump. Can I reach up to that though? I feel like that needs to come down somehow for me to access it. Much like lower down so we can get at this bit here. Right, what else have we got? We can go up here, right? Because that's out of order. Go up here. And through this. Oh, we need a wrench. Ooh, we don't have a wrench to open that door. Something down there. Okay, we need a wrench for that. We can't do that then. Right, let's see what else we can repair. Is there like a scanner to see what's repairable? At least I can see now. Can't pick that up. Now what's this thing here? There's some little person in there, look. Climb up this? Is it like step ladders? I can climb that, but I don't know why I would be climbing it because it didn't really go anywhere. That wall is completely blocked off by these plants. Can't get access to that. Can't get access to this machine. What do these need? Okay, they are all broken. I'm still at 74 though. I'm not look into these bags. Surely that's something you can look into. Still 74. Do I need to fix them all? It's a lot of screws to repair them. Oh, take that. Can't take that. Right. It's a lot of screws to repair these. I might have to come and steal the screws to fix other stuff. So what's in here then? Isn't there a machine? Yeah, there's a machine here. So let's see. What can I place on this then? My coins back. There we go, look, all these tokens. I quite like how it's realistic, but then you still have the kind of like the puff. You see, like, there's like a. I don't need filled standard canister. I don't know what that means. Do I know what a filled standard canister means? Standard canister. What have I... Oh, I've got the tape there, right? I'm just going to place that there then. I don't know what that means. Right, what's next? Anything behind here? We need some more like bulb repairs and stuff, like... Oh look, I wonder if we can do like a... I need to get up to that. I'll let go of it there. I didn't let go, he just... What I'm going to try and do is just fix the bulb in there, and that'll give me an extra few percent. Blocked by trash. I've just thrown these here, and they've stuck in the wall, and... oh god. Drew a line on that to do this. Nope. Can you not start by 3? There you go. That's how you do it. I can't pick these up now because they're stuck inside that. That's annoying. But I've got loads of them anyway. That. And then like that. And then I can go up to there, up to there, up to there. Oh, probably need to go this high. Harper, welcome back. Welcome back. We are currently repairing a something sort of station of some kind. I don't know, but it's creepy, weird, and all sorts of stuff going on here that we don't really want to ask any questions. But we fixed that. Didn't give us any more percentage, unfortunately, but that's fine. We can make do. So this is a playtest. It's called The Lift. It's a bit weird. It's a bit creepy. It's all this kind of weird alien liquids all over the place. I need to repair stuff to get my
What a nightmare. I've never seen anything like this.
power level up. Yeah, so it's called The Lift. But its actual full name is The Lift Supernatural Handyman Simulator.
You've been reading too many of those sci-fi books. Radiation, my foot. How about you explain that thing in the middle of the main hall to me? What the heck is it? A tower? A turbine? I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that half-baked design.
Let's put further discussion aside for the moment, please. This is really not the time. We have urgent work to do and need to get in full contact with the local MC branch as soon as possible. I'm sure we'll get a better understanding of the situation once that's done.
Okay, right, what else can I say?
Getting a little turned around. You know, you might want to try looking for a map. There's a floor plan on the wall somewhere.
Okay, see that.
Let me take a look on our plan. Head right from the lift and you'll find the Nectar Production Centre. You'll find instructions on the walls once you're inside.
Yeah, and then I can ask him about this.
My cycle by asking, lad. I could ramble about that wave gauge until I'm blue in the face. We're all puffed up with pride over it. I know I'm repeating myself, but some things need to be rammed in. When you fix things, they start emitting waves. The wave gauge tracks those waves and lets you see just how close you are to getting the station fully repaired. And the battery setup's built real sharp too. Once another little wave gauge segment is full, you'll get a shiny new battery every cycle. Just keep at it. You'll patch up the station and fill up a cistern of nectar, just like that.
I don't really know what the nectar thing's all about. But what that means is, there, look, I can fix this if I have a screw. I can repair that, basically. Take that screw, take that out. Put that in a different one. See, that's got 3 in it, that's got 3 in it. So those are both fixed. It's missing a piece of wood though. Is that why? Is that why it's not officially fixed? I need to put wood in them maybe? That's missing 2 pieces, you see? That only misses 1 screw, so I can screw in. And that's pretty much repaired, but maybe I'm missing... oh look, maybe that is the case. So if I go to here, can I... I'll do that then. Place. Nope. Well, let me place that. So maybe that's not it. And that's letting me do it, right? Well, it's not letting me do it in the right place. Maybe it needs to be unscrewed to give space. So then it's a bit of an odd system. And that, yeah, look, then it goes in there, and then we tighten up the screws. And now is that fixed? It doesn't say it's fixed. Is it the wrong wood because it's a different colour? I don't know. There's another piece there, look. It's weird. Schoolboy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is work? Decided not to play Daisy because I played it on Monday, and then I played off stream on Wednesday on the same server, and then so I played it with George on Monday. Then I played on Wednesday. What, was he on a Wednesday as well? I tried to join his stream. His stream, like, he logged off just as I arrived, but then he came back off stream to play, and then I was going to play on Friday, like, going to play tonight with you, and then, but then he messaged the group, he messaged the moderators to say that they'd made a plan for the rest of the Fresh Timber, and they probably wouldn't be back on the village server until maybe the last day, and just do something else instead. So it's kind of gone quiet now, that server, for me anyway. I still want to do Barbaregia with you and Trippy if we can, and there was something else that we wanted to do on Daisy. I thought it would be fun to do as well. I do want to play more Daisy. It's just I only really enjoy it if I'm with somebody else. I never saw this machine. What's this? Pneumatics. It's the postal machine sort of thing, but I don't know how it works. Okay, right. Well, this is a bit of a weird, puzzly, creepy, weird simulator game. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. 74%. Screen's damaged. Get wave production to level 3. I'm at level 0 at the moment. That's going to take me ages. Those ones are completed. Get to the next production. Right, so the next production sign says here. You are here. I've got to go through there and then through here. I can't go through there without a wrench. Dominic's welcome in. Was it? What? Is that how you said it? Was it? Like a Turk from Scrubs? I feel like that's how you said it. So the lift is at level 2. Can't open anything else. I don't think there's anything else to repair. It's quite satisfying, this though, look. Ooh. Open that up and down. Right. That room has now locked itself again. I have been in there before, but it's locked for some reason. And this is locked as well. I've already fixed this. Have I got any bulbs? 52%, there we go. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Yeah, just trying to get my head around how this game works and what I'm supposed to be doing, but all good. Thank you very much. How's everything? How I donate? Your time is your donation. The time and your comments. That's all that is required. So that's repaired, right? I don't know what else I'm supposed to repair now. I need another tube light in this one, I think. Yeah, I need a tube light in that one. As you can see, it's broken. Where's the broken one? There. That's not active on my my stream at the moment. I need to get to 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, and I think I'm like 2,850 watch hours. I'm like only like 40, maybe 40 something subs away from 300, from 500. So we're getting there. But I'm not in any rush because I don't expect people to donate. I want people to enjoy the stream and for me to just have fun with it. You know, conversation is the most important part for me. Right, what am I doing? I need a wrench to be able to do the next bit. I feel like I'm a bit stuck now. I was progressing quite nicely with what I was doing, and now I feel like I'm out of ideas. It's not so scary. These games tonight are not really scary games. They're now more like just creepy, a bit unnerving, I guess. But I've already made the thumbnail for Frightful Friday, so I thought I'd just leave it. 100% for the hardcore server will be the motorcycle gang. Yes, and you can be the poop gang as well. You need to be the poop gang for sure. Just running up to people and then pooping in front of them and then running away. Right, I don't know what to do now. I'm out of repairs. I can repair these, but I don't have any more screws left. I can buy the screws, but I don't have a machine to buy them in. I'm going to get through there. So there's a door that's broken apparently. Here. Can't get in there. So I need to go through here. I need to go through here. I need to go up here. But it says that. Oh, do you know what? It said I need a wrench, but it was lying. I don't need a wrench. What are you talking about? Right, what are these things? Oh, that's a power unit. I need that. Right, take this lamp. Do I need the lamp? Okay, there we go. We're in. Oh, look, we've got another bee here. Insert a bee into the nest to increase its capacity to collect nectar. Weird. Each cycle, nest will fill up with the amount of nectar relative to the number of bees and the current state of the wave gauge. Okay. In this build, you can use the collected nectar to recharge your cleaner beam's batteries. Okay, we know all about that. Yes, that's fine. You want a pizza? Oh, now I want a pizza. You shouldn't have said that. Do you know what? I love takeaway pizza. On the Saturday when I went to Manchester, met me and George and Sluggish and a few other people. On the way home, I stopped at a takeaway, a proper like late night takeaway, and got a pizza and some cheesy chips. No, yeah, man, it was good. Right, can I steal this? This is a cleaner beam, right? There we go. Trash cleaner beam. To reload the cleaner beam, press R to enter the inspect mode. Take out the spent battery to charge it later or replace it with a charged one. Makes sense? What do I do for work? I am a photographer, commercial product photographer. Is that empty? Oh, no, it's not. How about you? How about everybody else? What is your job? Ooh, smoky. What do you do to pay the bills, to pay for your computer games? So we've got the cleaner beam. It's already got a battery in it. I think we can then put the battery in this to charge it. Job is 6th grade, our mates. Yeah, okay. It's a good job. Does it pay well? Got some tubes there. What's that? Okay, it's just a symbol. Oh, what is that? Is it a bee that's flying around? Is it because it's the nest, so it's got bees flying around in it? So, right, so does this work? If I don't think I can reach that without something to stand on, right? Put something to stand on. Can I reach that? Yes, we can. So we take this. We then grab that and we yeet that down there. And then if I switch through until I find this, let's do that in there. Repaired that. Now we're at the 3% in the post office. Okay, so we need another one. Let's put that there. I can jump onto this chair. Nice. We can take this out. Let's Scroll through until we find the dead one, because we don't want to carry around useless items, right? Put the dead on the floor, go back to this one, and boom. Didn't actually up my percentage repair, but at least I know where I could get some if I need to. Your pay is getting yelled at by your strict math teacher. Yeah, I mean that's part of the price you got to pay, isn't it? Really, the price you got to pay to pass your exams. Unfortunately, it's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, so this is where the bees live. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need more bees. We've got, can put a bee in there. You can put a bee in there. You can put a bee in there. Why is there a blank? Well, that charges my batteries. But now I've got that thing, this one. Now, oh, I can go out through here. This is the only way out. Open that door, and now I can use this to clean all this gunk away. Oh, that's using a lot of battery. Please go quicker. Right. So this game, oh, I need a key card as well. This game, you are a like an engineer, handyman. You repair stuff. You've been put into like a stasis, like a cryosleep, to be woken up for a certain reason, and something's gone wrong, and you've been woken up early, and you're not sure why. You're trying to find out why. You're trying to fix everything so that it's order. Though, how do you power it on? There's a tube there, but where does that go? But that's all damaged. Need a glue gun to fix that. Right, okay. Yeah, so I've not really worked it out properly yet, but as you repair stuff, you create electricity, and that powers things that you need to... That didn't switch on. Why is there no lights? Yes, it's an odd game, but I quite like it. Let's try and use the last of the... Clean this up. Come on, come on, clean it up. Come on. 40, 30, 12, 11, 10. Right, nice. And now, look, so I opened that, and this, I've got to power this on. So I need a power pack for this. Power unit. I don't know whether that's what I need for that. Oh, that's not connected, so that has to go like that. That connects to that. And now, not that one. I should be able to do like that. So that's powered on. Have I got a thin one? No, I don't have one to join that to that, but that has powered it on, look, and that's turned this wheel. Oh, all that's doing is running this. Popeye. Don't increase the entropy. I don't really... Have I played Poppy Playtime yet? No! I mean, it's on my list, but it's not high up on the list currently. I don't really know why I've done this. I have watched people play it before. It does look interesting. These are just all placeholder items. Can I just take all this stuff out now? I know where it is, so if I need some more power unit stuff, I can come back. Right, so I need to go and charge my battery now, because I need to remove more of that weird stuff, like from here. It says out of order. Okay, we'll keep going. But yeah, there's a lot of games that are on my list. I've got like a huge list of games that I really want to get through. So hit R, take the battery out, hit R again, put the battery in there, and it should charge it. How do I know it's charging? There we go, look. Okay. So that builds up, look, that slowly builds up, and then I can send the charge into this. So if I go to this thing and hit R, and reattach that, nice. So there's a phone call here, look, actually.
What in the white noise is all this here, pal? You trying to start a library or making a trash experiment? We have new jobs to give Keeper. Yeah, let me talk to them.
My apologies. I have Keeper on the line now.
Now, Keeper, main circuit wire in there. Next thing you know, you'll be fixing things right instead of crawling around for scraps and thingamajigs.
That's good.
Call us if you have trouble with the workshop.
So the workshop is the next place to go then. Don't know where that is. Is it through there? Do I go in the lift to the next place?
Here, Lifty. Over here.
Who's that?
We've been waiting for you.
Who's saying that?
Yes, you.
Who's saying that? Where? Oh, here. Hello. You're creepy.
Where have you been? Sleeping all the time and then sleeping some more.
Sounds good.
So much happened while you were out. There was a post office, but now, as you see, not much of a post office. Can't call this a post office. And what to call it now? We do not know. Perhaps you know. That's why you've come, to tell us, to name what we can't name. And once there were people here and there. But now, they've all vanished somewhere.
I've just noticed his glasses are like two separate glasses
Not
attached
people
together.
anymore. Something else.
Dream capture.
Standing around in the corners,
Yeah.
saying nothing, quiet types, not even moving.
I forgot what that is called.
Them. Us, for instance, we're Scrapper, that much we know, that we're Scrapper, and you're Lifty, that we know too. Although we don't know much about anything else. We do our business, that's what we do. We collect, well, everything. Here's our collection. But no one stops by, no, not even the other vagrants. They do not stop by to see our collection. How about that? They don't care. But if you care, we'll tell you all about it. What it used to be like here, we'll tell you too, whatever we remember. And if we don't remember something, then we will not tell you that, because how can we tell you if you can't remember what to tell, right?
Alright.
So, stop by if there's a chat you want, and we need tokens for our collection. They're like coins, so look for them. If you find some, bring them to us. We'll give you something in return. How about that? You will see some machines round here, the red ones. The machines with spare parts inside meant for repairs. They take coins
Reminds me a little
too,
bit of
but
Solid
don't bother
Fingers.
with them, no. No point messing with them and putting good coins in. We'll give you lockpicks if you bring us the coins instead. You could use them to open lockers, maybe cabinets too.
What have I got?
Perhaps other things we don't know about, but
17.
you, on the other hand, should know.
Look at this. I have tokens.
We, for instance, have some important matter for you to sort out before you fall asleep again, because, well, you do love to sleep, yes, that much we've noticed. When there was a post office here, all they ever did was stand around smoking and reading the wall newspaper. Did nothing much except for that. Some best employees, huh? And, well, they wrote about the plaque in the newspaper. It's a plaque. Quite a shiny one, honouring the post office best employee, and we need it badly. There's no question about who the best employee is now, is there? Now, if you're wondering what you might get if you give us the plaque, some people put too much thought into it. That much we know. Don't you worry, we have a nice gift for you, don't we? It's tucked away for you. When there was a post office here, now there's not, but when there was, something very
George,
important went missing.
I'm from Cancun, Mexico. I'm coming to that, roughly that area,
sleeping, 'cause that's what you
in November.
do. If you need a hint and don't
Welcome,
know where
welcome.
to look, that much we can tell you. We remember. Although we don't remember much about anything, but about the plaque.
It's more nearer
we
Tulum
do.
where I'm going, but
And if the question still
it's much
persists
closer
for you,
to
well, now
you
you should maybe think a little
than it is to
harder,
me.
then you'll realise who the best employee is, won't you?
just waiting for this guy to stop talking.
No, we will not show you the gift we have for you, not until you bring us the plaque, which is when you'll get your gift. But we will tell you what it's called. That much we remember. We do remember a lot about these little things.
Is he going to keep
It's
talking?
called a glue gun.
Okay, yeah, I need a
How
glue gun.
about it?
Perfect
You
time,
can
the
use
water's
it
super
to
clear,
fix
nice.
anything, like wiring, like holes in the wall. If you're going to
Yeah, I've
fix
heard about the
anything,
sargassum.
Well, you've been sleeping all the time.
gets bad
not
in
fixing
the-
a thing, just sleeping.
In the summer? In the UK summer, at least. Right, okay. I don't want to talk to him again, but
Have you read the newspaper yet? It's up on the wall and it explains everything it does. Take a look around, for instance, check everyone's desk.
it's gone by now. Yeah, because you see a lot of people posting who've gone in the UK summer, which is when most people go on holiday in the UK. and they're like, what the hell? What's this all about? It smells and it blocks all the beaches, and think, why don't you research it before you go? But we decided to go then. I mean, we don't have kids, so we don't have to worry about that, but we decided to go then because that's what it said the best time was. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here's the newspaper. Right, I need to cleaning beam. So yes, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be great fun. We're just going to a we're going to a resort, but we may go and do the touristy thing and go to Chichen Itza, because it's not too far away. Right, can I do this? I can't really be bothered reading all that's a placeholder anyway, so now if I speak to... I'll speak to him now. He's going to ask me to get the newspaper, which I've done. Which is that. I can't speak to him now. Anyway, right. So we need to get this powered up. Ah, that's how we power it up. Or we can get this going. Easy. Just need some cables. What do we need? We need a left turn for that, but then we need a T-junction. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it because I've never been to Mexico before. I've been to the US maybe like 5 times, but I've never been anywhere else. It's like 3 coins for that. Whoa, and I got 3. I don't think I should have got 3. I feel like I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh look, I feel like that's a way to get through. Oh, you can get through there now, look. Sneaky. What I'm going to do is I'm going to steal some cable in from this. No, take that. Take it, remove it, put it in your pocket. That, none of that I don't need, I don't think. So I can put this. Needs to be a T-junction like that, which then means I can then place that, and I can place that, and then I need a straight there for that, and then that should power the whole thing on properly. Wait, what's that? Maybe it's already powered on. Anyway, right. Okay, let's not waste time. Let's go and get... Do you know what? I need to go and place this down, right? Slot that into there. Nice. Now I've got some of these vagabond lockpicks. I can lockpick my way into here. Okay. Okay. Quite get it. Okay. What's that? That's how it works. Do this one. Right, did I oh, you use it up each time, right? It's a bit annoying. Fix this as well, that's annoying. And then we open that. What is this? Oh, right, okay. Oh, and some coins. Oh, and a code. 2732, right? Okay, so that must be for this. Decay containers. Cleaner beam creates decay containers. After collecting enough decay, deliver them to special processing chutes to exchange them for tokens. Okay. That's easy enough. Take that up, put it in your pocket. Oh. I've got to do it straight away. I can't. My inventory's full. Oh, I got 5 tokens for that, that's good. Yoink. And I still can't put that in there. That one in. That one doesn't let me. Need filled standing canister. I don't understand what that means. Look at that. I'm rich now. 27 tokens. So how do I merge this and this? Nope, nope. Place that on the floor, right? And place... Nope. Place. So why can't I put that down in the right place? How do I do it? You could just do it like that, but maybe I'm going to speak to him now. I don't know. Nope. Okay, right. I can go through that little walkway there, but I'm not going to yet until I've done a look around. I can go and recharge this at some point. Let's go and clear this out. Grab that. Might as well pay that in, get another token. I need to get the glue gun as well. Ooh, got 2 tokens for that. Nice. So, oh, that's a little jiggling one as well, so that can go. An extra token. Yoink! Okay, right. So this is full, so I can do this, reload, take the battery out. Nope, take the battery out and click on that, put the battery in, and push, 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 push. One more for luck. Then go back to this and reload, and in goes the battery. Nice, we have reloaded it. Anything else that I need to do over here? I don't think so. So I can't get in that door yet until I've got a key card. Anything else around here? This machine is now working, so I could buy a load of screws to fix some of these chairs, but I think I have to fix all the chairs for it to complete. You know, I need to do this, don't I? And we have a note. What does this say? Honey, this isn't my usual letter. Since I'm writing huddled up on a beach in the post office, I feel like we're in one of those romance novels where the main characters write back and forth. Everyone's in here trying to re-establish contact. Something disconnected, but I'm not sure what. They're saying it's an emergency. You know, they're just always extra cautious. I'll send this letter as soon as everything's up and running again. So when you get this, it'll be all fixed and things are back to boring old normal. How are you doing? How are the twins? Almost forgot, the twins asked me to send nuts for their model. I had some touching reason why, I didn't really get it. I'll send the box of nuts later, but tell them it's ready to go and I'll put it in the package locker. The code is 6417. They can probably guess why. So the package locker. Okay, what is a package locker? Is it in here? Is it... Oh, let's get rid of this. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to get rid of it. Can't talk to him now, but anyway, right, let's go and look at the... I've got 2 codes in my inventory. I think I'm in the middle of cleaning this one, wasn't I? Yeah. So, this is the package locker, right? What did it say? $6417. That's not on, is it? How do I turn it on? Okay, yeah. So, so we need a thing for that, which is in the wrong spot because that'll run to the power there. So I need to take that out, put this in here like that. Yep. Now that can go there because that turns that corner. I've not got any more of those wires, but I need to plug it in to do that to there. I could do a T-junction there. I need another power unit there. So let's go and try and find something for that. Oh yeah, I can get this as well. Might as well clear that while I'm here. Use the last of the battery. Ooh, I see you. I see you. Need a screw. I don't need screws though. Right, can I open this? Okay. What's that? Guess that connects to that and then it goes downwards. So I need a straight and 2 corners to open this door. Feel like I can buy them from this, right? But this is out of order. Let's just recharge the battery, spray that. Go to this for now. Stick some stuff on there. All of the coins, all of the tokens. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Let's get this recharged. Reload and click. Okay. Oh, let me jump that. Oh, that's annoying. Didn't pick it up because it was stuck inside its own liquid. This is basically a. Can I do that? Oh no. What I don't understand is the clock says need filled standard canister or other variants. I just don't know what that means. That's a filled standard canister, so what do I do with it? I can't place that down and that down because look, it's blocked. Oh, it's not blocked. Okay. Yeah, look, it didn't work. It didn't access it. It didn't like work. It's twitching, so it should work. Got 40 tokens now, right? Let's go and get some repairs done on everything that I need to repair. Need a ton of screws for these chairs. Need a screw for something else. This is still out of order, which means I need to fix it. I wonder if I nick some items. For now. because what do we need of? I need to power each one separately, so I need to power this one now. So that needs to be that one. Wait, is that open? Is that on? No. So I need a unit's power for that. I might just keep this. Need a power unit for that. Ways of connecting those together. No more vagabond doors, is there? No. Where's this going on with this thing? This little note. Coffee, 5 cups, need to drink less, can't fall asleep. Food, 2 pieces of toast for lunch, coffee instead of lunch. Was feeling nervous about the date with I. No appetite. 8 chocolates with my coffee, bad. Tokens 10 left, locker code 1234. Saving up to pay back L from the tech department, but the smoke break girlies selling lipstick, the exact same shade as the lift benches. I had to buy one. Yelled at Pete and O in the morning. They were fighting over the plaque again. It's like kindergarten. If they're still at it by the end of the week, I swear I'm taking it to the supply coordinator. Sorted guidebooks into stacks before lunch. Okay. Ooh, what's this say? For the start of the cycle, check the availability of printed materials. Post office guide, at least 10 copies available. Post office wall, newspaper weekly issue on the wall by terminal. Thermal repair booklets at the engineers. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be keeping everything I'm picking up. Can't do anything with that. So how do I fix the newspaper though? It's ripped. Right. Can I nick anything from here? I can nick this. And that'll do for that. Because... oh look, can I... if I take that out, is it... oh, the lights went off. That's fine. I can do that. So I need to put that there. I need to put... no. That there. So that connects to that. So I need another T and a straight. Take a straight from this. I need a T from somewhere around here. Is there any more wire on this? I don't think there is. Take that though. Be one on here, right? This isn't working yet. So a T. And then just straight then as well. By the T's, but I don't know where the straight one would be. Maybe in this thing? So I can get that door open, I can get the stuff out of it, and then I can take the items back again. Because once the door's open, it's open. So this needs to be a T-junction, and this then needs to be... great. Okay. That powered on. So it's 12 and 12. Is that alright? So then what was the number? That says... oops. Oh, so that is working. 3, 4. Okay, that's that one. And... 6, 4, 7. Those have nothing to do with it, I don't think. That is the newspaper. I think that's it. The numbers that I've got so far. Yep. So we've got a load of coins that I'm nicking from this guy. Don't need them anymore, does he? And oh, we've got another one of those bees and 4 screws. That's useful. Right. Now, do I take all this back to power the lights back on again? I'll have to come back to get more stuff out of it eventually. Because I need 3 straights to put the lights on. Oh look, I can break into this.
Went to the university in the morning and managed 2 hours of productivity. Then I got this feeling. I suddenly realized I had to go see if they fixed it. Went to the phone booths. Don't know what I was hoping for. Like I could just go into the post office and everything would be back to normal. Found piles of broken glass instead. I grabbed a module for the... I'll fix it when this is all over. Left it in the storage locker. Remember the code. 2929. Graffiti on the phone booths. I'd want to say looters, but it was just the station's employees. This is our new normal now. My co-workers turned out to be right.
Nothing. No, it's on the actual recording. A lot of things were crashing in the room.
What's that you have there? It's not broken.
You had orders to break it.
Yeah, all right. I'll break it. I'm breaking it now.
2 planks of wood I need in there, but I've not seen any more wood. So that's annoying. I need one in there. These ones can be fixed. So all the wood is in this one. It's already got one in it. So that's that one fixed. Wait. How's that red? Oh, glue gun. Oh, you can fix that, right? I need the glue gun. The guy in that unit over there said he could give me a glue gun. So let's go and have a look, see what I can break in. No, can't get to there. What's this thing? Lights? There's no lights. It's not opening the door there. Okay. Can't do anything with that. What's that? Oh, we need some bulbs in there, look. Right. So can't get into his room, that's fine. I didn't expect to be able to. I just thought I'd be able to give him the I've got the newspaper that he was asking for. But it's in pieces and I don't know how to fix it together. This thing I can power on and get more screws, but I just don't know. Oh, duct tape. Maybe I've not got the right thing. It says smoking lounge, but I got it from like just in here, right? Is this the smoking lounge? It doesn't say it is. Well, let's get this door open and see what's in here. So what do I need for this then? Just 2 straights and 2... No, we need a power unit, 1 straight, 2 curves. We've got a power unit, there's a 1 straight there. Goes there. This is a power unit, but it has to fit like that, I think. So that's not going to work. So let's go and get that from the locker. We can always take it back again. So 2 curves, so that's 1. Need that thing. Not a curve, I guess I could use one of these. I think. Okay, down here. So if I then put that in there, that in there, and that there. Working. Oh, that's broken. Okay, that's why that's broken. You can't fix them, I guess. So I have to buy one, I think, from here. But I need to power this up. I need to power that up to... So I need 2 straights for that. To power that up to be able to buy the things. So there's 1 straight there. I'll have to steal one from here. Like, nope. That. So then, nope. That, like that powers that on. So I can buy. Nope, I didn't press that. So that's a 0. There's 0 of them out of order. So is that enough power? Does it need this thing to be powered as well? Need 2 90 degrees then, I think. Take that, take that. There we go, look. So I need to do this one. This is 3. 50 of them, so I might as well do that. And then that. Okay, so that is a blueprint. So what do I do with that? How do I learn a blueprint? Place. Oh, this is annoying. How do I learn a blueprint? I know it said craft recipe, but what does that mean? So let's take all this out. So I'll need all that for later. So I'm gonna have to go and find one of those because I don't think there's a way of making it. It's none of those, right? Can I just put one of these in instead? I don't think I can because I think it's a 90 degree. Yeah, look, it won't fit in there because this block for some reason. Could I do one of them? I'd need a second one. I can't look because then I can't fit that in either. So no, that's not going to work. So I definitely need one of those things. Where will I find that? I need the lights back on really, but I need all the wiring for it. Power unit. What is a power unit? Okay, so that is what that is. I don't need any of those. What's this cell? Power cable? Wait. It did say you could bend the power cables, but I still need the what's it one? The 90 degree, no, the kind of torque thing that goes around a corner. Is there going to be anyone in here? No. Oh, that's relevant. Don't really know where to look. Oh, that's open. Okay. Craft. Oh, craft. Process collected anomalous loot on the deconstructor to get crafting. What? Select the crafting recipe you want to craft and the indicator resources. Press the craft button to create new modules and parts. Place the recipe on the scanner surface to read it and record it into the database for using the crafting machine. Okay, right, so that, okay, yeah. I'll take that. I'll also take that. It's another battery. So I didn't actually read it, so I'm going to go back and read it. This wire. Activate the transistor. Turn it radio. Okay, so exploring the room with the radio. Oh, look. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, I'll take these, because they're useful, but... Right, I didn't read this properly, so then... Select calculator. What am I doing? No, that's not what I'm doing. Oh, take those. Right, what was just saying then? Blueprint workbench. Place a card on the work surface, pour nectar into the funnel and press the button. So let's try that then. Place that. Put that into there. Press the button, right? No valid recipe, what does that mean? Oh, does it mean to be on here? No, no. I get it, I'm inspecting it. So that then says, I'll do that. Learn the recipe, is it learn? Put it on, put that in there, put that in there. Don't understand. Can't tell what these things are. Cog? Light bulb? Bit confusing. What's that? A light? Three wires? Is that what this is? It's only two. So that's the one with the curve. Yeah, so that's this one. Blueprint workbench. You got the disassembly machine. Place destabilized objects in the container. Press the button. So let's grab this thing, which wouldn't let me use it, right? This wouldn't let me do anything with it. What do I think about it? You're in there. You need to go in there. Close. So that's going to be doing double, right? Yes, that's now building up. Yeah, okay, right, good. Through there. So, crap, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh look, this is a jiggler, so this can go in here, right? Just see what happens. What? Ah, ooh! So let's give him, oh look, so that is one of the items. Okay. Nice. So now, if I switch this for this, it now says it needs the clamp, which I've got. But then where'd you put it? Did you put it onto... Oh, we have to inject it in, right? Okay, take that back out. Now what? Okay, so I learnt that. So then that then needs another one of those things, which I can go and fill up. Put in the gun, but I might as well just go and fill it up. Is my gun empty? It's half empty, so let's just reload this anyway. And then that, so it stopped. Yeah, it stops doing that, that's good. Right, so then we take that, Kind of learning now, kind of getting my head around it. So then we go into here, We stick that in there. We inject that in. Now we... We've learned the recipe. Right, one more recipe I think I've got, have I? No? That's it. So then now... I can make... this one. So then I need... that. Need that. I need that. Craft. Yay! Look at that. We're getting our head wrapped around it. So now we can go through here. Not that one. This door. That. We need... There we go, look. So you don't need straights and bends, you can bend them yourself. Now when I hit that button, it winds that up, and it opens the door. But how long is it going to stay open for? Is it going to... Does that shut on me though? Am I going to get stuck inside? No, press that button, okay. Yoink that. Right. What else we got? What else we got? We can steal. Anything we can steal? Oh, tokens, yep. Steal those. Chair, there is a piece of paper. Memorandum 17A. Avoid the use of the following lexical elements in official reports and correspondence within the MC. Break, broken, breakdown, or other variants of such. Damage, damaged, damages, etc. Replace with an approved synonym where possible, such as malfunction detected, temporary workflow interruption, anomaly, defect, etc. Okay, grab that. So we can open this drawer, nothing inside. We need 2 more lockpicks to get in there. That's fine, we can go and grab those quick. Ooh, and yes, another accumulator battery. So this is a memo from the postmaster to the LBB. Cycle 132 report. Work conducted during the reporting period included troubleshooting and maintenance on the pneumatic mail and oversized package systems. Due to wear and tear on the package system, energy modules 1 and 3 needed to be replaced. This required seal N7507 on the energy meter to be something and replaced. The documentation to request the resealing process is attached. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay. Right. So I need 2 vagabonds to get in there. Let's go and get those. So that's just 3 coins because you get 3 per. So I can't do that until I put 3 in. Then you get 3 coming out. Nice. So I can go and do 2 with this. Got in here, got another one of those, and what was that? Something opened. What opened? What opened? Oh, look. Went through the supervisor's ledger, found something that might be a safe code 489. Can't find the safe though. What buzzed then? Oh, the picture moved. Well, I've got the safe then. So, what did it say? 489? Too much things in my pockets now. 489. 489. What's that? Inspect. Oh, keycard. Technical facilities. Nice. Got the keycard. Right, let's go and unlock this other one. Just want to let you know that the situation on our station is completely out of control. I've moved the concentrate while things run their course. Who knew that would suddenly have such catastrophic insinuations? Once everything calms down, we'll restore the MC branch and be in touch. Okay. Whatever that means. Oh, stuck. So misty in here. Anyway, right. So we can go up here. And probably... grab all that. Now my pockets are super full. So now I can't open that door, but that's fine because I've been in there. So then, what's next? Where's the employees' lockers? It's not what this is, right? I don't think these are employees' lockers. I haven't seen like a locker room. There's a bulb there, take that. What's this note? Urgent from Supply Coordinator Postmaster. Report. A group of engineers created a blueprint that wasn't on the list of MC approved blueprints. I confiscated said blueprint and locked it in the package locker pending further investigation. The locker code is 3618. 3618. 3618. Nope. Nope. Three, 6, 1, 8. Nice. The blueprint for the power unit cranny. Whatever that means. So I'll leave that running for now because we may find another code. I don't necessarily need it. I need to put some power back into here because I do my idea that I can't see. What can I do? Don't really need that. Need 3 of those. More wire, that's annoying. In there. Could just grab it from the other thing, but I might do that. I might do that. Nice to be able to see. There you go. Right. What else do I need to do next? So I've been in that room. I need to go and trigger this blueprint, I think. Just because. So I stick that on there, take that out, stick that on there, and inject, and learn. Okay, take this out. So now we have 3 items, so we can craft. Right, so we need to go and put this. Any of these doors are still locked? That needs to go in there. That needs to go in there, and then we can that. Nice. Where's that red light? No, nothing. Right. Next job on the agenda. Oh, I've got the key card for this now. Okay, so gotta get this get this powered up. So that's connected to that, which then needs to be connected to that, right? No? Because then that's not got power. Try it again. Yeah, there we go. What's this then? Mechanisms control. Oh. Oh. This concludes the alpha preview build. Thank you for playing. Right, there we go. That's it. That's the end of the playtest. Oh. Back in the post office. Well, there we go. That is. So let's just step me back to this point where I got the key card, right? So that's the playtest of the lift. And I'm actually really enjoying it. It's quite slow, but I like that. I like the... You've got to be like quite careful with what you're doing. I like that you can craft stuff. I like that you can you've got to solve puzzles, because I'm a big into the kind of puzzle solving. I'm trying to check this out. Yeah, you can get to this, look. Let's see if we can power this on. That in. That in. And that. I don't really want white. I need the... I just can't do it because I can't get high enough. Assuming I'm not supposed to be able to do this. Oh, it fell off. Right. I don't want to let it beat me. Wall's down this point. I can't select it. Oh, nearly got higher then. And I fell down. Right, no, forget it. I bet there's a way to do that if you hack the system. Yeah, so that is the playtest of the lift. So you can play through this yourself by joining the playtest. I do have one invite, but I think anyone can join. You just apply it, you just join it. So it's almost like repairing to progress, learning about what's needed for what, and some of the characters are a bit unusual, interesting. But yeah, I've enjoyed that. I've enjoyed playing through that. I kind of don't want it to end, but I think I can only go to the next bit and it'll end. So I've solved all the puzzles that I can solve. So I'm going to call it there. What time is it? 10 to 1. So I'm going to be back in the morning. I don't know what time. I've said 10, but it all depends on how tired I am and what time I get up. But we're going to be playing some kind of more like simulator games, I think. So I've got a plan to play Sulphur, which is like a first-person shooter kind of cool. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. A modern, old-school action adventure. So it looks pretty cool. It's almost like Borderlands, but a bit more cartoony. And so I've got that on my list. I've also got Skate on my list. I do want to try that, but I don't know if it's going to be fun to watch or not. I've got 30 Days on Ship to play the demo of, which I think I definitely want to play. But whether I play it tomorrow or not, I don't know. And then I've also got Water Park Simulator, which I think I'll I think I might do Sulphur and Water Park Simulator tomorrow. And just do like a full day of fun stream stuff. So keep an eye out for that. But there we go. Thank you very much. All the new subscribers, all the likers, all the commenters, all the lurkers, all the new people, all the old people. Thank you very much. And hopefully I'll join you all on stream tomorrow. Roughly 10 o'clock UK time, which is about 9 hours from now, but that just depends on how much sleep I get. If I get to sleep straight away, or if it's one of them nights I'm tired, so I should get straight to sleep, but we'll see where we get to. So yeah, thank you very much, and hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.